it's way 2 minutes late.
I had half a liter of coffee a few hours ago. Yes, I could be awake for this.
And then I said, that's not half a liter of coffee, that's my wife.
No, your wife
Hello,
is often
gamers. We are here now.
Yes.
I mean, considering you're the closest thing I
Session
have to a
starting
wife,
a
you are
little
quite
bit
obviously
later than
just
normal.
half a liter of coffee.
I'm blaming
Session starting a
Amy.
little bit later than normal because chaos, basically.
I didn't hear what anyone said there because both Amy and Yosh were talking over each other. Anyway, Maho.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Tell us about your session.
Yeah, I just took the book. So last session, after we decided that we want to deal with the dragon and kobold armies first, we made our way to the giant elf nation. And we're like, okay, so what's going on? And they told us, if they get into the city, this is over. We cannot protect the citizens because like they brought the higher ups into the giant cathedral, but there's not enough space for like all the citizens, so they're just like, please, keep the border intact. So we decided to make our way out of the city, go to the first city that is like under the control of the dragon goddess. What is the dwarven nation? Dwarf?
Darv.
No, wait.
Darv.
Darv. I was trying to pronounce. Darv. As we were taking, like a good, like most of us lay down, resting the night, we got ambushed from Mustache Dragon. Well, sorry
Who is now
for
Mustache
him.
Worm.
Yeah, sorry for
Yeah.
him. I'm very sorry for him, but like he was turned into a worm. So we went.
I'm not.
Guys, would you still
It's
lead
way
my
funnier
armies if
this
I
way.
were a worm?
Yeah, like we turned him into a worm, put him into a jar,
Dead.
gifted him to Layla, and told her like, could you do that with every other dragon we find too? I hope she was ecstatic over the idea to get a bunch of worm friends. Hello, blood. So we made it to Darv. We showed them the worm jar, and the dragonborns that stayed behind surrendered as they saw their general dragon as a worm.
You got jar dirt.
They will get fast
I guess
enough.
that's
Love
about
him,
it.
even if he was a worm.
Yeah, they
You know what,
didn't
that's-
love him anymore.
That's the cruelest thing about it. There is no dirt in the jar.
Oh no, even worse. No one put dirt in the jar? Oh no.
No, he was put in a jar,
See, the
and I was
problem is,
not.
if we try and put dirt in the jar, a Wu might eat it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very true.
We're
After
not that
Never mind.
cruel.
Oh my god, this floor
Oh
potion
my-
has noodles in it.
Yeah, after we got like an entire, every character got like a load of floor potion, and the
shit.
floor potion master was not there. We cannot risk getting this worm eaten. This is our biggest threat we have against any of them. So
He's the size of plankton.
while JTH was like talking business with the dwarves, making sure that they continue building the holy rail, the holy light rail gun.
Yeah, you heard that right, chat. Other DMs have to deal with the
the
peasant
holy
railgun.
rail.
I have to deal with the fucking holy railgun.
Yeah, we have the holy railgun. It's like it's our best shot, pun intended, against the flash golem.
Also distract.
Man, my homer's really
So-
not like her character, huh?
So
Where's my death list?
no, don't you dare, because now we come to the part that personally for me was the best part in the entire session, because I was like snatched Alexander and was like, let's go down to those dragonborns and interrogate them a little bit, like figure out who was actually the champion.
I'm sorry, stop
so
that sentence there, because that's way funnier if you do. Now we come to the part that's Evelyn's favourite bit. We interrogated them. Okay, carry on.
So she went down. She was just like, look, I have a big dragonborn with me. Even though I'm a small woman, I'm very much more terrifying than you can all think. So she was like trying to be a bit intimidating. It was a bit hard with most of them, but one broke. And they were like naming all the dragons that were like in all the in all the cities, and cities, towns, and small kingdoms. So and then one broke and told us which one is the actual champion.
Yeah,
And
I've hidden all of the dragons, so you remember the name, right?
yeah, wait, let me just like go down my notes.
Yeah, this is where we find out that Maho did not write it down.
Lamaruntons.
Lamaruntos.
Thank you.
Oh, like Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Beelzebub and all
yeah.
of them.
I still even know where he is. He was in Dragon.
Drag on these nuts.
I remember that because I had to copy his name, so I had to check like where he was. And this Dragonborn, his eyes flashed purple and golden. Evelyn couldn't completely understand it. I butchered my check there, but Evelyn had a theory, and as she was going up with Alexander from like up the dungeon again, she told him like, hey, my theory is the purple glow reminds me of the purple mist dragon in the distance who is Tiamat. What do you think the golden glow could be? And Alexander was just like, well, golden glowing eyes are usually a sign for Apollo. And then Evelyn lost it because she was silent, and then she fucking went to a window and screamed outside, fuck you, Hades, I was right.
I started sparkling, she breathed in, got ready to scream, and we fade to black.
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
I
this
know
tea
it's how it ended yet.
Because I cut out perfectly.
You guys
Yeah,
are gonna have
I-
to work real hard to put me in a good mood after this tea. Ugh.
Oh, why didn't you just have it without milk? Just add sugar.
That's worse than using oat milk.
That's worse.
yeah,
No, that's what you call rainbow. It's called a rainbow. Well, my grandma called it rainbow tea. My parents call it rainbow tea. That's what I call rainbow tea. Yo, but no, if you can have.
That is what happened last session.
I was gonna say
Miles,
you
are
had
you
a
greeting
fucking
someone in your
nut
chat?
juice. Wait, share chat. I knew I forgot something.
Oh yeah, Maho, you're not in the share chat currently.
I'm now in
We
the
have
share
to do
chat.
this 0.
Okay, so what did I miss? Did something happen in a chat that?
Oh, no, it sounded like you
No.
were responding to chat, so I looked up and saw nothing, and then saw you weren't in it. Right. So, speaking of what you missed, let's pick up from there, shall we?
Yes.
Indeed, we've discussed last session, now let's talk about this session.
So.
I mean, if you insist.
Going to read your last session since I wasn't there.
I mean, to be fair, this session is more or less going to be a redo of last session, because I had 5 combat encounters planned for the previous session. You guys got through one of them.
And that's what good planning gives you.
To be fair, like, I anticipated you wouldn't get through all of them. I just didn't think you'd only get through one.
Yeah, like it will get faster now that we understand how our armies work. And also like we exactly know where to go next. We can literally just say, oh, we don't really need to go to Nom. Because like if we deal with the champion, they will run after us anyway. So they will come to us if they want to fight. And if they don't want to fight, well, let's dead kobolds.
speaking of how the armies
Wait,
work,
wait.
ooh. Oh, go on, I'll wait.
We have a new friend. We spared exactly one kobold. And it
Oh,
was
yeah,
they've got
I-
scrap
fucking
now.
scraps.
yeah.
Yeah, we
I
got a
need to
little
draw
one
scrat at some point, don't I? Just a
And
scrat
Mhm.
kobold.
he joined Layla's army.
Right,
That's
yeah.
all.
So, speaking of armies, Uwu, since you weren't here last session, you will notice next to your token there is Army Uwu.
I did notice.
This, much contrary to popular belief, is actually the name of your army. This hasn't been Uwuified for a change. They have 4 actions in combat. They go on your turn, so you don't roll initiative for them. They can either give you advantage on your next attack, they can cast Cure Wounds, they can fight, or they can use Follow My Lead, which is a recharge attack. The way recharge attacks work is you get 1 charge of them. Once that is spent, you have to roll a d6 at the start of your turn. If it lands on a 6, you can use that again. If not, you have to use one of the other 3. Follow My Lead basically lets you take your turn twice. So the
Basically,
army will
everyone
act as
is
if you
currently
were.
on cooldown for that.
Yeah.
So,
So
like,
the army will act as if you were, but they essentially just have access to your character sheet, basically.
Fair enough.
okay, so if, say you said, I'm going to air main a bunch of people, and then the army just sees you, like, your army's like, let's follow suit. And it just fires arrows.
Yeah.
Or something like that, right? Like, as a continuation of your turn.
Yep.
Is what I
The
thought it
army
was.
acts on your initiative. You can either have them go before or after you. Most people seem to have chosen after.
I'm liking the idea of before. Before me. So I'm going to buff to make my next attack advantage.
Yep, that's
Oh,
like
yeah.
the before and after was just like, oh, we noticed like halfway through the combat, hey shit, can we use them before our turn? And then hell break loose because we literally like mowed down our enemies.
Yep.
Okay. So I have an idea what we could do next. Who has a good perception and thinks they won't butcher this time their perception check?
I've got plus 11.
I've got a plus 9.
I've got plus 11.
Okay.
Remember to get that perception check.
My passive perception is 22.
Because like if we want to go to Dragon, it would probably be good to like spy out a little bit like the road till there if there's like something we need to be worried about. Especially because we have to maneuver our armies through mountain ranges, what is a dangerous thing to do. Like if I want to ambush someone, I would like force them to go through a mountain range they're not familiar with.
Yeah.
Pointing at like a lot of like strategic people like the Mongols.
All right. Someone, whoever's nature is best, give me a nature check.
No, find out. No, it's
I
not
don't
going to be me.
mind one nature. Also, game is paused, so we can't do any of that.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Also, I was
Mine's plus
intent-
4. I don't know if anyone's got any better.
I'm a -1, so let me
0.
I'm plus 3.
plus 3.
Just as
I
high.
guess it's me somehow then.
Good luck, buddy.
All right, Peckman, tell us what you know about the wilds.
Nothing.
Oh my
Literally
God.
nothing.
It cocked on 18. That cocked on 18.
Because like I proposed it because I have a dragon, and we noticed last time that like deceiving my dragon is kind of is good for me because I have to roll deception. That's my thing. I will deceive everyone, making them think that my dragon is just like a fellow dragon, and was like, okay, I take 1 with me, or maybe 2 that will like look left and right down and check for anything. Or what way would be the shortest to Dragon?
That reminds me, I have been like rolling under the table throughout last session, but since you're here, I will allow you to do it now. Roll me a will save. You can use Evelyn's will save, since I don't think I ever gave you the dragon sheet.
No, you never gave me the dragon's sheet.
Cause the dragon didn't give a sheet. Sorry.
A dirty 20.
Alright, he's fine for now. He doesn't seem to be succumbing to the influence.
Yeah, like I called Dee to I called Dee to let me know when he feels weird. But because I can literally summon him out of thin air. How do we do that? If Dee is not summoned, is he like in his lair that is away from the mountain range? Like far away from the mountain range?
He's in his Pokeball.
I assumed he was just like with you hanging back a bit. That's why I've just been rolling under the table for him.
Because we turned my dragon into a phantom steed. So a phantom steed is not really present when it's not summoned. So I didn't know like how we rule that with the dragon because like Dee Dee's lair would be like closer to JDH Co, like in this region.
Yeah, so we'll say the way that spell works is you bind him to you, and as part of that, he can travel through the astral plane to reach you.
That's what I was gonna say.
So he can basically you act as a teleport waypoint for him, and then he's also just got a return to sender button.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you are a dimension door.
Yeah.
You got. She's got a dragon crystal orb. Lucky Beach. Sorry. What? I've watched one of
what I'll do then is every time you summon him, I'll make him make a will save. Okay.
Then this will save was probably for when I just summoned him, like outside of Darv.
Makes sense.
Because like so Evelyn just like summoned the dragon, probably scared like the remaining dwarves in the city. But like, just a dragon just looking over their city wall.
Yeah. So he does report to you, my mistress. I am feeling slightly the tendrils of influence, but they are not strong enough to overcome as of yet.
And she's just as she leans down to her, she's petting his head. I'm so proud of you. You are so strong and so strong-minded. And you do great. And like she's giving him a bunch of like snoot kisses, and then she's just like climbing on top of him.
He puts his wings like in front of his face, and he does the anime hand blush, but on the tip of his wings.
Aww. And she's just like, aww. And she's like climbing on top of him, and like she's like usually like on his back, but this time she's like sitting on his head. So when he gets up, she can like look over the city, and she's like waving down at Snad, which like, hey Snad, wanna go on an expedition with me?
Alright, before I forget, let me just resolve Josh's nature check.
Okay.
So with a 9, the path up to Darv was like cobbled and maintained. You can probably assume that there are other similar paths like between the nations, given that this is like a established settlement. But with a 9, you've got no idea.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Alright, carry on.
Also, I cannot wait for Maho's dragon to fail the will save and just get summoned by Maho. And whenever she tries to give him an order, he's just like, but I don't wanna. Like instead of being like the really eloquently spoken, deep, grumbly, like intimidating dragon, he just turns into a whiny teenager.
There's still a slime dragon in my pillow dimension. I don't know. Did you ever let it out? That is one of Josh's creatures.
That is not in the pillow dimension. That's at the top of JTHCO Tower currently.
Speaking of walking away,
basically like half of the fucking office dedicated to it.
Yeah.
Didn't we find that dragon or whatnot at the bottom of the tower? So it's like from all the way up. It's like I'm on top of the world.
I assume JTH just asked.
I don't know. I don't think
dragons
let it out. Titanic.
Yeah, because it was present for the meeting, so I'm pretty sure it was out.
Yeah, he's basically he is his own thing. He's not like a pet. He's more of like an acquaintance. JTH is
Oh,
trying to
so
like
he's always,
respect
like,
his own
Spike.
free will and that sort of shit. So he's basically just like a roommate that happens to be a dragon.
Let me translate,
Yep, he's pretty much
translate that
Spike.
from player character to player. If I make Amy do a stat block for a dragon, she's going to kill me, so I'm not using it.
He is,
just
for
thought
all
the
intents and
original plan
purposes,
was
RP only.
I thought the original plan was to take it to somewhere more not where it was imprisoned, you know?
Yeah, like
I feel like
I
it
don't
would
like
Exactly.
probably belong in like some sort of dragon colony. You should call him over, Josh.
No, he's
He'd love this
it's
place.
one of those. It's literally a
Nope.
case of
I do still have
JTH respects
his
him
monster
as a
cheese.
person. He only like sticks around if he wants to be.
yeah. I don't
Like if he
know.
wants to leave and go chill somewhere else, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he
I
would
felt
be, because
awkward.
he was like at your side throughout a lot of the meetings. He would be fully aware of the influence of Tiamat in this region and would not be anywhere near it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially with its
I don't
children.
think I would have even asked him, to be honest.
Yeah, like it has children. It would not endanger its children that are
Like,
not
you know,
dragon.
I could come and help the party fight Tiamat, but what kind of idiot would bring a dragon into a fight against someone who can control dragons? And then you just got Maho's dragon there just whistling to himself.
Dooby 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 doo.
Well, the good thing
Yeah.
is a phantom seed can also be end summoned. So if I end summoned him, even if he wants to fight at Tiamat's side, he has to fly the entire way over. What we discovered was a multiple day long thing. So we
Yep.
wouldn't have time to defeat Tiamat until then.
Yeah, I'm sure the god of dragons wouldn't have any way over that. No.
Well, for now, I would like to fly over the mountain range, like taking a look if we find a good way that leads to Dragon, and like I don't want to look for this. I want my scout that I'm taking along to like look out for me while I'm like making sure that I'm trying to let DD fly like a normal, natural-looking dragon. You know.
Okay. Right then. So who is going?
I invited Snadwig. I also would not have anything against if there's still a merchant dwarf left that like maybe has like merchant connection with Dragon that could tell us, oh, you have to go this direction to go to Dragon. That's the official route we usually take. I would not mind.
There are some like dwarves who like survived the takeover, basically. If you're looking for specifically a merchant, let's say give me a luck roll. Like someone who has braved the roads before and hasn't just sat in the forge for 9 years.
Could that be with advantage because I was talking to the fucking Forge Master's apprentice?
Yeah, like
Like he would probably be able to point us in the right way.
Yeah, go on, I'll allow it. Roll once more.
16. That's better than an 11.
Yeah, with a 16, yeah, one of the merchants survived. Again, like not like you seem to get the impression that like all of the heads of the guild were the first targets. You do find the second in command of like the merchants guild. Oh, hello, my name is Merchant Dwarf. We're very practical in our naming here.
That is very convenient. So, could you...
JTA just nods in agreement while thinking about all of his drones.
And
my father was a merchant dwarf. His father was a merchant dwarf. His father was actually a raider, but he was still called merchant dwarf because his father was a merchant dwarf. Stunning family history.
And Evelyn like pulls out a map, a map, like the map we are having here right now, something like this.
Yeah.
Don't ask her where she got this from. In the big meeting, like one of the maps they were handing out is gone.
See, on one hand, I feel like I should make you roll a sleight of hand, and on the other hand, I know you're going to pass it, so let's carry on.
Yeah, so she puts down the map. She's like, "Could you show us like the roads where the roads go to Dragon?"
Oh yeah, sure, of course I can. Oh my, this is a rather outdated map. Did you get this from Ishgard, perchance?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yes. Well, I mean, there are several trade routes that we've established. We normally don't allow those elves to know of them. That will be why this map's so outdated. If you go right here through this mountain, there's actually quite a well-maintained path.
Thank you. And she's giving him a very, very sweet smile. Like, are there any routes that, are not used anymore, but they're still established?
Oh, Matt, hold on. Let me do a roll for this, actually, see if he's clever enough to realize. No, Lamaruntos did not make that roll. Oh, ma'am, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. I mean, like, I could tell you where the hidden roads are, but they were established by the very people that you're heading to fight, so might not be a great idea to try and sneak up on them using their own back doors. You know what I mean? I mean, he does point out to you where the various secret paths are.
But they could be dangerous.
Hey, yes, could be quite dangerous.
And
I mean, like, if I was going to set up an ambush, that's exactly where I'd choose to set one up.
At your own back door, and not on the main road.
Oh, yes, one must always protect one's back door.
Evelyn just looks up and looks at the rest of the people that probably gathered around there and looks at everyone else. I see. And she's
Can we say that
making
this
eye
guy's
contact
first name is Johnny for literally no reason at all?
Oh, shit.
No, sir. My name is Dwarf. Dwarf Merchant.
It's okay.
Oh, I thought Dwarf Merchant was like the family name. If this was Johnny Dwarf Merchant.
No. My actual given name is Dwarf Merchant. My family name is Johnny. How did you know?
Perfect.
That works.
That's some shit. Right
Yes, I come from a long line of Johnnies. Johnny's thick and strong in my family, they are.
See, your family aren't keen on testing the product, eh?
Well, you see, protection is key with the Johnny.
Evelyn just
fucking gay.
Evelyn just smiles like, thank you so much, Mr. Johnny, merchant, dwarf merchant.
Please, Mr. Johnny was my father. Dwarf Merchant Johnny. And he holds out his hands.
And
he's like stereotypical dwarf, like huge beard, fucking ginger hair, massively hairy palms, tiny as fuck, holds his hand up to you to shake.
Like, she's giving him his hand. I have the feeling even though he's smaller than her, his hands are so much bigger than her, like, very delicate mage hands.
Oh yeah, you feel like this could crush your hand.
Yeah, she's like very delicately giving him her hand. She's like, it was a pleasure. Please continue your hard work in the future.
Enchanté, man.
Evelyn just like she looks like that this is like the 120th dwarf that is like doing that to her, and she's not phased at all. Like, she's like, yeah, that is good dwarf etiquette. Ignore me or be nice to me. Like, dwarves are big gentlemen. Like, she let him like do that. She's just like she's like playing all coy and let him go. Then she looks over to the group like, it's been a while since I met a good dwarf. They're such good gentlemen. And then she looks at...
Roll me an insight. Just like for flavour here.
Just for flavour.
This is a UK joke. I'm too European to understand. A Johnny is slang for a condom. With a 14, you would know that, like, there are basically two kinds of dwarves.
What?
There's the dwarf who is constantly head down into their work, and there's the dwarf that is incredibly fucking social. Never the twain meet. But the social ones are big into, like, the respect, like, treating everybody fairly and equally as if you were to be treated yourself. To be a social dwarf is to be liked by everyone, basically.
Yeah, that's See, I was right. Like she said, like there are only two kinds of dwarf: the type that ignores her and the type that just lies to her. Like, and she just like looks over at the group, like looks at like draws with her finger over the map of the roads that they were shown. And she's just like probably like takes out of her small like bag of holding like her quill and some ink, and she's like drawing them in like, okay, see, you heard what dear Johnny said to us. So, do we want to use the back door or do we want to use the front door? And she gives everyone, the most, dirty smirk she can. Like, she exactly knew that what she was saying there.
We want to use the back door? Should we bring Johnny's?
She's...
Oh, yeah, that's
and she's just like...
The back door, as we shall call it, the Johnny tunnel.
Yeah,
obviously the front door, that's the only way to deal with this kind of situation.
Yeah, JTH just go into Scratch's chin, look at you, and with the most shit-eating grin ever, he's going to say, well, it looks like we're going to have some resistance at the back door. So, we may be able to slip in the front door a bit easier.
Certain kind of fog block in the back door?
Unless you've got something that could make our penetration into their forces a little bit easier.
Welcome to Pancake Island DnD.
And Evelyn...
This will notably be the only fucking innuendo JTH has ever made to you.
And I'm trying to make no sign of understanding English at all.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Evelyn, however, she's just like she noticed that some people don't notice, and that makes her just even more, like daring. And she's just like smiling. Well, preparation is always important. Like we don't have to go in raw from the back. Like we can do like some little prep work beforehand.
I see.
As my old grandfather always said, the two P's: preparation and protection.
She points at Alexander. Exactly. So how about I will take someone with good eyes. Someone that can.
For Evelyn, at this point...
We'll be right back, I need to piss.
At this point, Evelyn can't tell if Alexander is really stupid or have a really good poker face.
Yeah. She's like, I would just like take someone to like explore the area with me before we go in. And maybe we will find some weak points, like something that gets them all messy and excited for our arrival.
I volunteer. Alexander, a man who is not 6'4", sneaking around and doing that kind of stuff.
To be fair, I doubt your armor would make much of a difference on your stealth checks if you're flying on a dragon.
Yeah, like it's not like stealth. It's very much like I need like Evelyn like
behind the curtain. This will be a will save from the dragon. It will be a what's the fucking control animals one? Animal handling. That's it. I've only been playing this game for 3 years. It will be an animal handling from Evelyn, and it will be an investigation from whoever is spotting.
Animal handling. This is like, it's not an animal I'm handling. This is a fucking creature that.
In that case, no.
Because level one characters don't really need dragon handling on their character sheets, so that's not normally included as base.
Amy, may I make a suggestion?
Oh, I have an even better suggestion.
Let me at least try first.
Yeah.
Maho, do we have a higher arcana?
Yeah, my arcana is a bit higher. My arcana is +6, but my deception is +17.
Okay, my thinking is that, okay, sure. If you're going to work, we can go with my suggestion. Go. Start.
I have the invisibility spell. So I could make the dragon invisible, and even
I
if
am black.
Does invisibility work on multiple targets or just the one?
It is one creature, but
I
if we
swear
fly
to God,
high,
if you try and pull the and all equipment it's carrying bullshit.
wait, I can read that out to you. A creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as on the target's person. Spell ends on the target's attacks or casts a spell.
Okay. May I come in as a rules lawyer here?
Shoot.
No.
Creatures are not items.
You know what?
Oh.
Just because it's fun, I will allow it. But that's an Arcana check, not a Deception.
I also like even if you say we would not turn invisible, you would have two medium-sized creatures miles up in the air. Would you see that, or would you just think they're weird birds?
I wouldn't, but the god of dragons suspended in the sky might.
It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's two medium-sized creatures flying at us at 500 miles an hour.
Like, Evelyn even has wings. She could just flap her wings a little bit to make the illusion she's a bird. A pink bird, but flamingos exist. So...
Yes, I'm sure being a flamingo will massively increase your stealth.
And for the stealth, I think you gave me the Puafi. That would literally make it hard to... Yeah, it would make it hard to see me. Like,
Alright, if you want to use invisibility, I will let it cloak everyone on the dragon. But that is an Arcana check.
I can live with that. That is better than +2 animal handling.
Yep.
I take everything
like
that's better than a +2.
Because with visibility, if you read the part there, higher levels, if you cast a spell using a spell slot at 3rd level or higher, you can target one additional creature for each slot above level 2 used.
Yeah.
So this is going for an hour. It's for an hour. And I should maybe mention that it doesn't take me a spell slot because I can cast invisibility at will.
Well, this will, even if it did take a spell slot, this will be probably a 12-hour round trip if you want to go and, fully scout the road between here and Dargon.
Yeah, I would, be on the dragon, and when we're, getting closer to, Dragon, where we could get spotted, I would cast the invisibility.
Yeah.
But if I can't cast it at will, I would just, recast it over and over again.
We've dealt with that then. Who is going with you?
Not Alexander, I realize that would be stupid.
What skills
Is
would be
this
needed,
for-
would you say?
Investigation.
No good at that.
I could come with. I
is
got
it-
+10 investigation.
Unless you want me to come with or whatnot, it's up to y'all.
Yeah,
my investigation is +9, but
I was expecting investigation or perception to be the thing that we need to have to maybe see if they actually have protection on that back door.
Perception is for when you don't know what you're looking for. Investigation is for when you do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it'd be prison, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
who do you take it with?
well then definitely JDH, and yeah, the rest could come along, but that is it would just be a field trip for you because you wouldn't have much to do. Okay.
Layla's got a +9.
Ooh, that's actually not bad. If it would have two people, could they, do the help action for the investigation?
I would probably suggest taking Layla along, because then if something goes wrong with your Arcana check, you can use her there as well.
Yeah, then I would like to take JDH and Layla along. You know, backup.
Yeah, the dragon will easily be able to carry insert party members here.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to insert our party members.
I was also gonna say. I was gonna.
I thought you
also add
decided
when they're
against
all
the back
doing-
door.
When they're all doing. When they're all.
You got to insert in the front door too.
When those two are going with that, I was gonna see in drive or whatnot if there might be like say a horse or whatnot that I can use to freaking traverse across the ways through the mountains, all that. Just like an actual horse. I know. See if
I
there's like a
imagine
stable. For...
most of the horses would have been probably slaughtered or taken for use.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Make me an animal handling.
I'm scared. I tried to listen, but I didn't understand it completely. Why did you want a real horse?
Just so I can
To track the floor while you guys are flying overhead.
Yeah.
That is very dangerous in a big mountain range with a bunch of creatures that can fly and ambush you.
Yeah, you can try all they want.
Just let the dummy make mistakes. It makes my job easier.
Fuck you, Amy. Call me dummy.
Make me an animal handling. See if you can find a pony. Her name is Clip Clop, and she likes sugar cubes.
Yes.
Stallion.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. I was on. Damn
oh
you!
my-
I was gonna say that's kind of, but I was gonna be what donkey thing.
Yeah, because it's a dwarven city, they probably really have more ponies than real big horses.
That's why I said it's a butt donkey.
Yeah.
Like butt stallion.
It probably would be something more akin to like a donkey or a mule, something like basically something that could traverse the mountain paths quite easily, pull carts. It would be like a merchant.
Oh, I got a billy goat then.
Definitely not.
Damn. Mountain goat and all that jazz would be called.
In fact, you know what? This is a fucking campaign where Pancake exists. It's a donkey. It's a donkey crossed with a goat.
Yeah.
I just... the character, by the way? Danny?
Yo. My character, by the way, what?
How tall your character is?
My character is the same height as me in real world. She's only 5'8".
So you're
She's not
telling
that tall.
Polish.
Yeah. She's a she's a half elf, so.
Yeah. So I'm 5'4", and even I look, I would look ridiculous on like probably on a pony, for size wise.
So-
I would maybe like fit through. So now I don't know. There's certainly a meme of like a giant person sitting on a very tiny horse. Insert meme here when I find it. That is what you are right now.
Yeah, so these are like they're probably closer to goat size than they are to donkey size because they're like bred for dwarves. However, because they're bred for dwarves, they are fucking like strong as all hell. They can hold basically anything on their back.
So we've got some Shetland donkeys.
Basically, yeah.
Nice.
But yes, you managed to find a donkey.
Nice.
Oh wait,
Right,
I found
what's your plan? Because the dragon would be able to fly like significantly faster than you.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much, I'm gonna be as they're flying ahead. I'm gonna be like Travis behind them or whatnot as best I can. But as I'm going through that, pretty much I'm traversing across like up the mountains with the donkey and all that jazz. So pretty much I'm still on the floor, but I actually have a little bit of view from the middle, like the main, like looking down the main path and all that.
Let's resolve yours first, then. Give me an animal handling.
Again, okay. Da-ba-da-da. Here we go again.
That didn't roll at all for me. I just plonked onto the table
Yeah.
as a 17.
Right. So with a 20, yeah, you have absolutely no issues controlling the gonki. Now make me an investigation as you head out into the mountain path.
Okay. Just normal, no advantage, no disadvantage, just normal.
Just normal, yeah.
Let's make sure. Okay.
Devastating, to be honest, that we essentially repeated the serial killer's lives.
With a 19,
What's up with this
where
18, 20, 19?
yeah, so you can probably get to like one of the roads before you like really have to turn back to make camp back at Darv again. Are you trying to investigate the like the hidden tunnels or the main road?
Pretty much. I'm always looking back at the main road, but I'm pretty much more in tune to see if there's any little tunnels to go through or whatnot.
Alright.
See if like part of my scouts could come along. Like, my army's just chilling in the back right now, though. But I personally decided to bring two just for keeping watch on me. Keeping watch. I just brought two of my scouts with me, if that's okay.
With a 19, if you're investigating the main road, you don't see anything untoward yet. You can definitely see signs that an army has been through here, but you very strongly suspect that that is the Dragonborn army that took Darv. You don't currently see any signs of it being scouted or occupied before you have to head back. Alright. Team Dragon.
Okay.
Yes.
Team Dragon. So, Layla, JDH, and Evelyn will go, and we'll probably leave Snadwig and Alexander at the like in the back to like look after the troops. Let them know that when the dragon returns, we will have a meeting. Like the typical things like making sure that everything is running smoothly.
I want to note that as this is going on, Alexander has been busy, giving enough life to anyone who fell in the battle. On both sides.
But for some reason, I agreed.
There is a lot of work for you to be doing. You will probably still be on that when Team Dragon returns.
Actually, he knows that this is going to be like when everything is done and the sun is back. This would be like his mission for the next year or so.
Make me a religion check to see what you know of the dwarven religion.
Religion. Normal. And 11. I know that shit. I know there is a religion.
Yeah. So with an 11, you would know like roughly that the dwarves are a religious folk. You wouldn't know what specific god they are. So you can just like go around and just generally just administer like the last rites, like the universally accepted, like please deliver this soul to whichever afterlife it pursues, and so on and so forth. The kind of thing that you would give to like it literally like fallen soldiers on the battlefield when you don't know what they or don't respect their god, you know.
Yeah. More in the way of don't know. And I kind of do respect all of the gods.
Yeah.
But he knows they exist, and if he disrespects them, bad stuff happens.
Yeah, so you just give them the generic rights, the kind of like I. Again, like this.
We get it.
Yeah.
We get it.
All right. Team Dragon.
Yep.
Let's start with Evelyn's will save for the dragon.
Did
By the
I
way, I
did it will save and summon it?
We're doing another one for as you're getting closer to Tiamat. You are like literally getting twice as close to Tiamat as you was ever been now.
Okay.
Curious thing which is the arse away.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you want to stick with that one? Do you have any inspiration or anything?
I would like to use a luck point.
Okay.
Do you not have anything for re-rolling failed saving throws?
No, but I have more luck points.
Fast.
With a 14.
No. No. I have fucking 3 luck points. I can re-roll.
Decided his personality.
Nat 20.
That's a bit better.
That fucking spun like a motherfucker to get that nat 20.
Did I say 14? I meant 20. With a nat 20, you do see as you're flying up, because you said that you're like sitting like on his head, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you do see that his eyes change from his. I said he was a gold dragon, didn't I? Or was it?
Yeah.
No, he's an iron dragon.
You
so
used that gold in the past, but it's whatever. What kind of dragon you want it to be?
Yeah.
So it could be anything.
You see his eyes change from the like silvery golden they normally are. They begin to like get a mist of purple like bleeding through them. And he notices it literally you can see that he's aware of the influence, and he closes his eyes, and when he opens them again they are shining silver and gold once more.
And she's like petting his scales. She's like, you're doing great. You're doing great. We're almost done.
You speak with your god often, milady. I am understood.
Yeah, we have a connection.
Tell me, what would you do if he told you to do something that you swore you never would?
I would tell him to fuck off.
Point blank.
Excellent consent, my lady. Fuck off, teens.
Straight up, fuck off.
That's beautiful. Like if he would have Dina on his back, that would be a completely different discussion. But with Evelyn, this was pure cinema.
Yeah, JP is just going to be on the back, like, yeah, fuck the authority, fuck the people who think they're more powerful than us. You fucking tell them, guys.
That's you. You're Jeff Bezos in this world.
Yeah, like, hello, you are the person in power here.
Hey, at least I don't make my workers piss in bottles. I just make my workers unable to piss.
That's not fair. Not cool at all.
The robots, Danny.
Speaking of your workers, it's time for the investigation check.
Indeed.
I know the
So who's got the highest investigation? How are we doing this?
You, that's
Didn't
why
give him
you're
a
here.
place to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we doing assists or anything, or am I just rolling this flat?
Just roll it flat.
Cool.
You can do it.
That is
Told
a
you you
29.
can do it.
Yeah, with a 29, you can see that in Dargon, you were told before that this is where the armies of Lamaruntos were. You can see, as you look down, that there are thousands upon thousands of kobolds infesting Dargon. They are spilling out into the roads. They are starting to set up ambushes. They have got some larger dragonborns like leading the helm, and the kobolds seem to be answering to. But this is very much the kobolds, the kobold-led army here.
Okay.
You can also
I'm
see
gonna...
with a 29 that they are indeed attempting to bash through the back door.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
an
gonna
army of
tap Evelyn.
kobolds.
I'm gonna tap Evelyn on the shoulder, and I'm just gonna say, there is a lot of resistance here. This is going to be a really difficult position for us. Luckily, I came prepared. You said about, preparations, everything, and then I'm going to cast the grease spell on Evelyn and just coat her in grease.
You're going down to fight now? Your party is still 12 hours off.
No. This is just a bit. Gotta use lubricant,
Speaking of the bit, you guys carry on. Finish up your thing.
Yeah, she's like, oh, lubrication like that. Did you also brought bombs? Because Like that is a thing I wanted to like discuss beforehand, but then we already set off. But yeah, no wait,
I'm protected.
wait,
I'm lubricated.
wait.
Time to blow my load.
Like,
Oh,
Okay,
God.
when you say
honestly-
bombs,
wait,
I'm gonna say I
don't-
don't have any bombs, but I do have some rope, and then I'm gonna cast snare.
and she just like shows like her magic book. Like, I know a couple of boom boom spells, and also did you forget we brought our and points at Layla atomic bomb with us. Like, if we cannot enter through the back door, how about we plug it?
Fucking
I'm just gonna look
A.
over at Layla and say, I don't think that's very good for foreplay. That's more of a finisher, isn't it?
Right.
Nice.
Since the
meeting
conversation has landed on Layla, Layla, I want you to make me an Arcana check.
I can do that.
you.
Atom bomb, baby.
An 18 with a 9, you're amazing.
All right.
Is that
With
please tell me
an
it's 60.
18. Only because of the nat 20 to resist Tiamat's influence am I going to give you this opportunity. As the dragon is flying along, he begins to lose height very quickly. I'm going to give you an animal handling check to try and snap him out of it. You can also, if you prefer, in fact, like, this is definitely going to be the route you go because numbers. You can have Layla make an Arcana check.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Please,
I'm
stay
going to
for
use Code
baby.
of Chaos to give myself advantage.
Okay.
So glad you
Woo!
did.
That is 23. That is a success. Now roll your wild magic.
Okay. Do I
no.
get advantage?
Don't you automatically get it on?
As my level 17 feature, I do, but
Go ahead.
I thought if the DM wants to.
See you fucking old.
And you guys can see it now.
Yeah, next minute, one creature
How
of
is
your
Atom
choice
Bomb
gets a
Baby not on
-2.
Pancake Island Radio?
A -2 penalty on its AC, attack roll, and damage roll. I will take the. No, wait. AC, attack roll,
Doesn't say
and
there's a
damage roll.
range. Just says one creature I choose. Can I choose Tiamat?
No.
I mean, I'm not gonna get. We're not gonna get there in time. I just want them to know that I can affect them from this far.
Legendary resistance. Next question.
That
Fine,
is actually
I'll
gonna use it
Honestly, that
though.
alone probably is enough to make him shook.
Yeah, she probably felt a little shiver down her spine.
Probably they're
Didn't
like,
know where it
I
came
just
from.
sensed a great disturbance in the force.
Right. So what happened there is there are various like pulses of basically anti-magic energy flowing up from Tiamat. One of them like clipped the dragon. Layla was able to detect it and diagnose it in time, basically. And like you understand magic better than I do. You like realign his chakra so that his magic is returned to him and he can fly again. However, you do probably get the impression that you should probably turn the fuck around now because they will almost definitely, at least Tiamat, will know that hit someone. And Layla, one random gem of 100 GP appears near you. Let's say it appears about 60 feet to your right.
I feel bad for whoever that hits.
Oh man, I thought you were going to die for it. I feel bad for whoever Layla hits.
Oh no, not the falling damage.
We hear like as we fly away, we hear like a cloing sound as this like hits the head of like a metal, like an iron kobold or something like this.
If we don't go down there and find a person with a fucking Looney Tune style lump on their head, I'm going to be very upset.
Nah, it's the dwarf merchant that got hit by it.
Okay,
Out
just
of every little thing in the world, that little dwarf is the one that gets by it.
And we know that because when we next visit them in their shop, they're selling it.
It's Scrat's brother, Scrit.
Okay.
He's the lucky brother. He found the shiny.
Okay. So just for me to recap that I took notes, right? So when we got there, we saw thousands of kobolds getting ready. And we saw them especially like gathering like this on the back door, like the secret road.
Yeah.
So that's
they
where
are
they're concentrated.
thoroughly anticipating that. Like, you get the impression that they are incredibly proud of themselves for guessing that you guys would use the back door, because obviously it's the best route. Who wouldn't use the back door?
Yeah. Okay. That
Well, now that we're sufficiently lubricated.
Technicality, I'm on the mountain, so I'm kind of on back row, but I'm not right there. I'm just saying, I won't be able to see all the way that distance on like binoculars or something or whatnot, right? Just saying.
No,
Just
we are
saying. I got
talking
the
like they have been flying by Dragonback, and it's taken them 6 hours. We are talking huge quantities of distance here.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say for.
This is where I said for you on the back of your Gonki, you could only get to like the start of the paths, and you can't see anything that's being set up.
So let me just go right.
But
there,
you do
then.
at least know
There
now,
we
like
go.
that the paths are there, that they are traversable, and you're not going to be in danger for a while.
Okay. I just need to know if I need to already set up a freaking sniper spot or whatnot and get ready for some PP recon.
I mean, honestly, with your scanning out the first area of the path, that will probably be enough for you to like let people know, like when the other team gets back and tells you where the kobolds are, you can work together and like pinpoint where they will have reached by the time you arrive there, so that you are like less likely to be ambushed in the middle of a long rest this time. Like, you can make camp outside at like just the area that they won't reach.
I was gonna say, is there a little freaking like a little lamp or whatnot that's right there? So if I grab the lamp and let them know that something's coming. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm going to actual real wartime.
No, but if you want to do that, you can't just set up a campfire where you reckon camp could be set up.
Yeah, that's what I was going to think of doing and whatnot. Pull some like actual. Oh man, I feel like I'm Shrek and Donkey now. Oh fuck.
Alright, so Danny's established the fast travel points.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So as we all managed to return, Danny with scattered out where would be best to probably have our last long rest before we go into battle, and Evelyn, Layla, and JDH returned with the information where they're waiting and how many they're approximately waiting. They probably they probably make like a big meeting with like the troops, letting them know like what they have to expect. Like there will be kobolds, people. Be aware there will be a lot of kobolds. They're expecting us on their back door, so we just need taking the front door. They will not see it coming.
I fucking can't right now.
I'd have thought in the front door you would see them come in.
It's too early for all these innuendos, and that's me saying that. Fucking A.
We will penetrate through the front gate, and I will not expect it, and we'll make sure that we win.
They will not expect it indeed, eh?
This will be the climax of this journey. Us winning Dragon. And then Evelyn looks around. She's like, some people really don't getting it. Some people groaning. And then she just like looks at JDH and probably just chuckles in the corner. She's just like, that was enough for me. And then she looks at Layla. You still have the jar with the dragon worm? Is he still alive?
I shake it. Yep.
Make me an animal handling check.
This is how fucking cool they use some punishment right here.
I'm gonna
Quite
give
literally
myself
handling an
advantage.
animal as
I
well.
chaos again.
Yeah,
Your wild magic search.
we need that worm alive.
My animal handling is actually pretty good. I got a +5.
Damn, that ain't
Apparently,
bad.
I'm proficient.
Yeah, with a 22, it is still alive. It looks a lot more sick now that you've shook the jar, but it's still alive. Now wild magic
One might
search.
say it looks a bit shook up.
I went to shake it, and then I went, wait a minute, and then I just kind of swirled it around to make it nauseous instead.
Yes, like a fine brandy.
Yeah, exactly like a fine brandy. That's its name now, Brandy. Brandy the dragon.
Well,
and then you wanted a wild magic, right?
Yes.
Baggy the worm.
I'm being punished for being cool.
Most of your wild magic searches are not punishments.
What the fuck is that one?
For the next hour, you appear to the opposite gender. Oh my god, you switch back!
Honestly, at this point, I don't think anyone would even be surprised. They just turn around like, oh, hey, Layden.
What's
She's like-
antipathy? Let's see what that is.
Crash sympathy. Oh, is that when someone actually, if you see something, someone sees you, if you get hurt, they get all sympathetic on shit.
As a creature of the kind you designated to feel an intense urge to leave the area and avoid the target. When such a creature can see the target from 60 feet, the creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become threatened. I can make all kobolds terrified of Layla. For the next 3d6 days.
6 days, Jesus. Alright, I'm guessing you're gonna go with that one.
Would the DM prefer I swapped genders?
Nah, this is funnier.
Layla
that's
just
next
13
For the next
days.
13
Layla.
days, kobolds are terrified of you.
Yeah,
That-
Layla, the goblin.
You charge in at the head of your army, and they're like, "It's just a child," and then one of them is like, "Wait, that's the one that dropped a gem on me! Everybody run!"
Layla, the kobold dominator. No, the kobold dominatrix. Just like Evelyn looks at her, just like, something happened to you just now, didn't it? Right? And then just smiles. Who cares? It's probably something good that happened. So
Have you ever
Layla.
tried kobold bone soup? I bet that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, like I heard
this happens when the kobolds come within 60 feet of you, and I will explain this now since Uwe wasn't at the last session. The scale of these battles we are fighting is huge, so movement is basically not really a thing here. We will just assume that you guys are able to move to where you need to get. This is like a large-scale battle. The turns aren't 6 seconds, and the movement isn't in the feet that you see on your sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So to be within 60 feet of them, you essentially are going to have to be describing to me that you're fighting them, basically.
Okie dokie. Just, surrounding kobold tiles.
So Evelyn just like petting Layla's head. I'm trusting you that you will give this mustache worm a new friend soon, right?
What do you think about beetles?
They're a bit loud. How about a snail?
I do. I have a fondness for slime. Okay, we can go with snails.
That up.
By the way, Amy.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing naming convention here. Bogdoon's other army. I can't read this one because it's overlapped, but then we have the third army.
Bogdan's army.
No,
And here we have the other army.
Third army and the other army.
Me
That's
move them there so you can
hilarious.
actually read them all.
It's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. By the way, IRL Maho really likes snails. You know, like the one with the tiny houses. I love them. There are sadly no pictures, but there was an incident of Maho finding a bunch of snails in the garden, and I put them all on my arm. So my arms were filled with snails, and I went to my mom.
I hate that. Ugh.
And then
So
I
what you're
went.
saying is you had a.
And then I
What
went
you're
to
saying
my.
is you had a snail army.
Yeah, I had a snail army.
Get out.
I went to my mom probably to show her, and then she made me put all the snails down. She said it's probably not good for my skin to have an army of snails. Like, okay.
I'll be right back. Who's here? Because some headset on, but yeah.
Right. So.
Okay. We made the important decision of the next dragon will be turned into a snail. That's like the most important decision we had to make that day. We will depart at dawn, probably. And then she just like looks at Alexander, who has more, like who's better at talking to troops, with the longing look of like, right?
Clearly, he looks and you can see him just like but by what looks like a small mountain of foliage, and he just throws a neat match over as the Orioles burn and goes to heaven like, right, what was that? Yeah, he turns to you and smiles a little bit, and with the backdrop of the burning bodies, it looks very deranged.
Sexual assault suspect.
Love it.
Now, it's just a normal smile. But again, the situation makes it worse.
Okay. So, oh well, almost that. Like, I have the feeling we will reach Dragon like when we have the break, and then probably like.
There's 45 minutes to the break because we had quite a long starting soon.
Oh yeah, true. We had a long starting soon. Well, then I have the feeling we could maybe be in the middle of battle. So if no one else has something to prepare, I don't know. Does Snadwick also gets his floor potions? Did he got his floor potions? Now that we found a new merchant.
Yeah, I don't remember what I told you guys. You could have. I think I said just like one potion.
You said. Wait, I can tell you exactly what you told us. So let me open my character sheet. We were allowed. Where's my inventory?
We had one normal potion and one superior potion via healing and stuff. I think it was.
Yeah, we had one superior healing potion. One superior healing potion, one supreme healing potion, and one potion of our choice. Unless you have a shitload of money, then you can maybe convince the DM that you're paying for a potion. So, that's why Evelyn got 2. I got the potion of lightning resistance and the potion of invulnerability.
Yeah. So, if you on the right go to compendium packs along the top.
Okay, compendium.
10 bits.
Tis the book right at the end. Then you want D&D
Oh, yeah.
Beyond.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
DDB items.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Consumable potion.
Okay.
Give yourself a potion of superior healing and pick an extra potion.
Not
people got the same thing.
Yeah.
I got potion of vitality. For me personally.
Yeah, like invulnerability is a good potion because it gives you resistance to all damage types for 1 minute. What is good? And we got the information that because we're like most dragons we have, dragons or dragon type creatures we have to deal with will deal lightning damage, probably. That's like the majority we probably have to deal with. So lightning resistant is also a good thing for like dealing with breath weapons.
Yeah, so you will be dealing with a variety of breath weapons, but lightning is known to be the signature of Tiamat. Like the lightning dragonborn are Tiamat's preferred.
Yeah. Her champion will be a lightning dragon.
On average, is it difficult to kill all of these dragons? Yes, but the party's level 17 currently, so they're fighting like ancient dragons as minions.
Oh yeah, like we.
Yeah, we're fighting really difficult dragons, but we are 2 and a bit years into this campaign, so we are very overgeared and very powerful.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, what we usually do by now is we don't even kill the dragons. We literally have a goblin shot that just turns them into worms. We put them in a jar and then scare the other dragons with it. The big boss of the last
battle was turned into a worm.
By accident, might I say.
We have a somewhat psychotic goblin child who is far too powerful.
Somewhat. That's understanding it. No offense to Eden, but oh Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, like that's
no
why,
offense to Eden, but full offense to Eden. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Honestly, the more you roast, the more you roast Layla for being unhinged, the more of a compliment it is to Pet because they're playing the character fucking perfectly.
Yes, that's what I mean. That's exactly my point.
Let me go to my spells. I need to prepare what support spells I will do to you guys again.
The worm is crazy. No. The worm was the world boss that they fought in the last session. The crazy person is the tiny little goblin who made the worm.
Amy.
Yeah, we're planning on having a snail next.
Hold on.
Was that a woo?
What is the restrictions on the potions? Any at all, or?
Yeah, any at
all. We're at the point where you guys need to be overgeared, so that like people asked about potions last session, and I said, alright, everybody can have like a 1 and a superior healing.
Okay, I'm having potions of Storm Giant Strength.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god! You would suplex the fucking dragon! I cannot wait. Don't worry. If it flies, I will get it down to you. I have fucking one of my new favorite spells is not just Charm Monster. It's Hold Monster. You know what Hold Monster does? It paralyzes things. If that dragon flies, I will make it stop flying for you. You can suplex it after.
No.
Actually, before I confirm, I'm just going to check something.
To add it to your character sheet, open your character
I've already
sheet and
added
just
it.
drag it on. Ah, sweet.
Yeah, I just want to know, does that do what I think it does?
Also,
it makes your
just
strength score 29.
Yeah, I'm going to...
So
You
your
thought it turned you into
max strength
thought
that you
it
can
turned you
take
into
is 20, so Hill Giant Strength will give you another +3, I believe, maybe a +4.
You thought it was going to turn you into an actual giant?
Yeah, no, it makes my unarmed strikes damage is based off strength, so that's what I was checking.
Yeah.
Well, that's so the actual turn you into a freaking giant, like, hi.
No, I knew what it did. That's why I picked it. I was checking the if it was.
Yeah, it's a potion of Storm Giant Strength, Danny, not of Storm Giants.
Also, just one more information, Uwu. The dragons we fight are minions, not boss monsters, so they probably won't have legendary resistance, so you don't have to worry too much about this. If we face off Tiamat, then you have to worry about legendary resistance. Those dragons? No, they will not legendary resist anything. They will let fail to us.
I would just like to clarify that, since I did say this last session, most of the dragons you will be fighting are minions.
Yeah, now we're probably facing the champion now, who is not a minion, who's probably having legendary resistance.
Right there, Bogdan, is what I'm thinking.
But
one of those kobolds, not like the other. One of those kobolds are scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless it has resistance to melee strikes, I'm not that fussed, to be honest.
The
The
fuck?
god of dragons, it has resistance to yes. Right.
That's
It
good.
is.
So add your no damage then, isn't it?
Anything you
But
guys want to
you're
do before
a high level
you
monk.
set
You
out?
have magical fists.
Yeah.
No, like the spells I would cast are like right before battle, you know, like I don't know, like giving people some bardic inspiration. I know that doesn't do much anymore, but bardic inspiration I can give to people.
Alright. In that case, then you guide your various armies along the tracks. As per Danny scouting, you don't see anybody like laying in wait. You managed to get to like roughly the point where you guys all calculated that at the end of the long rest, this is like the furthest point the kobolds could get to.
Nice.
And everybody take that long rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
And while you're all doing that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
She's
Long
taking a
rest, I
short
don't-
rest. Sorry. Okay, rest up. Ready to go.
I have
There
been
you go.
rested.
Oh, that's cool. Tells me what I get back.
Got all my charges back now too. Yay me.
I just noticed that
Gonna be
I
right in the middle of the combat when we need to take our break, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
probably.
thinking
That's
so
kind of
too.
why I want to move on so we
What's for
can,
dinner
you
tonight?
know, actually start
May-
stuff.
maybe we're
Oh, do you have
marching
to
through
restart?
those armies and just like wiping them out, and we're done with the combat. And Amy has to figure out what to do after the break.
Yeah, I forgot what my army's gonna be like. But
I mean, I managed to clear an entire army in one turn last time, so if you just sort of point me at them, I can try my hardest.
I just noticed that I forgot last time when I was like interrogating the dragonborns that I have word of terror. If we have again something or someone that survives that we can interrogate, I should use that because that is, you know, like it's giving me a free frightening someone. Identify.
Oh, I love how it did an update too, where it says there. I got my 3rd level slots back. Woohoo! I didn't even notice that with the long rest part there where it says recovery. Cool.
Recovery? I barely know very.
God
Wheeze.
damn it. You had to see Wheeze.
Man, I could have said Weezer instead.
Good man.
And Sadwick, I assume it's not relevant since you've probably taken several long rests since then, but you have had a new dawn, so your shit resets.
That's good.
Alright, speaking of dawn, as dawn rises over the mountain range, your various armies stir and you all awake.
Remember that all of the armies also healed up. I assume.
No.
After combat, we get one heal, basically.
Yeah.
Fair. Never mind. Move on.
So the way the army healing works is whatever damage they take, their HP is how many people are in the army. Whatever damage they take at the end of combat, you can attempt to heal them once with their own healing ability.
Yes, I remember now.
I'm also
Thank
explaining it for Uwu.
Ah.
After combat, you can attempt to heal them once with their own healing ability. Any HP that they don't have is somebody who has failed their saving throw, so that is just permanently their new HP.
Okay.
Right. Are you guys ready to venture forth into Kobold?
No, but we're going to
Indeed.
anyway.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I've got 12 days of kobold gearing left.
Yeah, just to confirm one thing about the healing of the army. So,
Yep.
say I've got 8 HP, they lose 3 HP, and then I heal 2, that 7 then would become the max. It can never regain that last 1 HP that was lost. Is that correct?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, that's fine then.
So the HP is the amount of soldiers in the army. The healing is basically to see how many that you can still apply medicine to.
Yeah, that's all good then. I understand all that.
Alright. And away we go.
We're off to see the dragon, the wonderful dragon's off.
Right.
Dragon.
As you guys continue to walk along the main road, you do start to see a contingent of kobolds. They were focusing a lot of their forces on the hidden tunnels, thinking that would be the path that you make, because who'd be stupid enough to go along the main road towards an army? But there are still a significant amount. In fact, you'd say there's probably about 1,200 kobolds at the end of this road, if you were to put a number on it.
Oh, no, just
Spread across 4 different armies. As you approach them, is there anything you guys want to do?
not at the moment, no.
These are the angry-looking kobolds, right?
Very
Can't exactly reason with them or anything.
Yes, all of them
cool.
have the purple glowing eyes.
Can I take this opportunity to make a surprise attack and literally running guns blazing?
Oh,
No, you chose the
dink.
main road.
Yeah. See me, I was gonna say it's an opportunity
Yes.
to actually how I have a longbow or whatnot. I was gonna say I got 600 freaking feet of that. If they round, could I shoot 600? Would I be able to possibly shoot one across the freaking ways with my longbow?
Yes, on your turn, you could use that.
Can you please
Okay.
not stand within 10 feet of me so you don't get the bonus?
Oh shit, yeah. I was just moving up because I
Yeah.
like keeping the advancement looking correct on the map.
That's what
Yeah,
I
yeah.
put this at. This is special boy corner. For the only ones who get the benefits of coloring auras.
I mean, unless you are charging within the
Understandable.
space of Alexander.
Yeah. Snadwood could maybe be in aura range. Because front boy.
So, Rofu, so what are we all doing? Are we all readying up or getting our weapons, getting our things ready? Because pretty much that's what I was doing. Even though
Yeah, I believe
it's not
this is where we
Pathfinder.
roll for initiative and do all that D&D stuff.
Alright. In that
D&D
case,
stuff.
as you approach, you hear the armies, like all of the kobolds, in unison cry out, "Halt! In the name of Tiamat!"
Boogity boo!
Can I just hold Layla up at them?
I start doing my best little
are you
brother from
within-
fucking
Are you within 60 feet?
wild
Yes.
thornberries.
I love that. What was this?
I imagine if we're able to talk to them, we can probably say at least some of them are within 60
Are
foot.
we?
May I?
No, I'm murdering. There's no saving. We've saved too many.
Alexander Hacker going to step in front of his force. Look at the conversation in, I think, include the comment, guys. Stand aside, for I cannot guarantee your safety.
Make me an intimidation, and I will give you advantage on that since you are a dragonborn.
Fuck yeah.
I say, can I join in as well? Because I speak Draconic.
Nah, this is
We all-
literally
You
just
can
because
understand
he's a
that.
dragonborn. Like, kobolds are known to follow
Oh.
dragonborns. With a 14, however, they just repeat again in chorus.
Alexander just knows the legacy here, they just, charge him.
Alright, and with that, everybody roll initiative. Let me add various people to the combat. You, and you. I think that's everyone. Let's see if I missed anyone.
So you roll initiative?
We'd have to restart the rounds or whatnot then. I think we'd have to do that so we can reroll.
Yeah, I just tried to roll mine and it didn't do anything.
Give myself advantage and give Amy another chance to trigger my
You did
wild.
roll it good. You got a 4.
Oh, cool. What? My initiative is always a fucking shit roll.
initiative we had last time?
Yeah, that was initiative. Yeah, these were the initiative last time. So
Should we just like untoggle the combat status and then toggle it again? That way we should.
It didn't reset my.
Okay,
Didn't
and
mean
now I
any-
can roll for initiative.
yeah,
How do you untoggle combat?
Oh, that
you
explains
right.
why So One is.
You right
got a
click on your
20.
target, and then you have like the shield with 2 swords sticking inside, and you click that, and then you click it again.
There we go.
Let me right click. I'll refresh Foundry.
Okay. There we go.
Why refresh Foundry?
I'm having a couple of other problems as well.
I can toggle you in and out if you've got an issue. There we go. You now need an initiative. Okay. Alright, we got Scrat in here as well.
Yeah, Scrat can be out because now it's like Scrat is part of the army.
There we go.
Of Layla.
Scrat's just like sleeping like a dog. I picture them just like kicking their leg.
My first time trying to
understand they're running.
was pretty cool.
Why is it every time I roll for initiative, I'm always between 2 freaking enemies? Every fucking time.
Double 12s.
Well, we can't, like, usually you have to, you know, like, you have like a combat map where you have to move and make sure where you're moving. But because we're like at the end and we're literally having war scenarios, we can't really do much of those things. So it's a lot of theater of the mind, but like in a good way.
Yeah, this is a very theater of the mind combat. Right, so who, like, how are your armies positioned? Who is closest to the front? I assume that would be Alexander and your dudes.
Oops, my bad. My dude's up back.
Like who is charging in? Who's got the melees here?
There.
Probably Alexander than me.
Because, like I said, my squad are all gonna be the range style. But yeah. So I'll sit back. Who's everybody?
I am back. I just went to get some more water.
All right.
Welcome back. I just asked, basically marching order here. Which armies are closer to the front? Which ones are hanging back to do range shit?
My armies.
I'm going to move. I'm going to move Alexander to the front here, and anybody who is at the front gets the order.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you.
And then move to here.
And
with my army as well.
Yeah,
and let me try to make this work, because there appear to be some issues.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try this.
You're trying to get your army and stuff. You're trying to get your army together.
Anybody who is not here, just move. Yeah, thank you, Amy.
Oh wait, no, it needs to be in it.
There you go.
Army stays in front of me though, not behind me. Stays in front of me. Pretty much, I'm using my army as like cover.
Coward tech, got ya.
Yeah, it's my it's what I can use my bonus cutting eyes my hideout right there.
Right,
hide within the army.
Right. Okay. So first up is Bogdan's army. They are going to charge into the skirmish, and clash with the first people they meet. I assume will be made up of the army of Alex.
Absolutely.
So target. They are going to charge in with their spears raised.
Okay, that attack just scared me. How that just went from a 10 to that.
That is a 29 to hit, so I shall roll the damage on that. Where's the damage? There you are.
Jesus fucking titties.
Oh, that's a 27. That's not too bad.
Yeah, you take 27 damage to your army.
Also, Josh, I think you didn't. Did you re-roll your initiative?
I rolled it like first, and like I say, I don't know if it's changed or not because I'm at the first.
No, it didn't. You have to right-click your token. You have to end toggle your combat. That is like on the right side, the bottom thing with the swords and shield, and then you have to toggle it again, and then you roll, and then it counts.
There you go.
I feel so. Because I deleted my character, I was look up, but I do remember my role. I'm gonna have to make a look again, but I will in character where I was anyway.
Yeah, you can just right click and poke it. That is a nat 1. It's a good thing that's not a real roll.
No, can you put me at 17? I can't change it myself.
Oh, I thought you could.
Yeah, mine was a nat 1 before leaving me on 3, so I'll take the 9, I think.
Thank you. Well, yes, I remember I was reading it earlier for once.
Yep.
Yeah, I rolled poor, that's why I'm so behind.
Alright, so one of Bogdan's armies charges in and begins to skirmish with your guys, Alexander. You lose 27 men.
Oh, no.
Let me just see if they've got anything else, but I think 27's a good first turn. Alright. Alex, you're up.
Yes. I'm going to use the phone of my lead to use an ability without spending a spell slot, as we said earlier.
Yep.
Didn't you do that last time?
What do you
combat
mean?
If you use it in combat last time, you need to try and recharge for it. That doesn't get reset on a long rest. So you roll a d6 to see if that ability recharges.
Yeah, I did not know that. 2. That doesn't recharge, I suppose.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to roll Slayer, but I...
Can you all take our recharge now, or do we have to do it on our turn?
On our turn.
At the top of your turn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wanted you guys to have to deal with the fucking dragon breath weapons having to recharge bullshit that I have to deal with every session.
Oh, that's some fuckery. Karma much? Oh, cool.
Anyway, in that case, I'm not going to roll my attack, because, you know.
Okay.
Beach.
That is a 33 to hit.
Christ, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
I need to go into inventory because that damage doesn't show up on the roll. Normal damage. 15. Hang on.
15 damage. You're hitting Bogdan's other army.
Whichever is in front of him.
Creature in effect that is immune to slash damage doesn't have need a...
Yeah, do it. Want to see me do it again?
God fucking damn it.
Brutal
Let's go!
Alright, remember, brutal crits are currently broken. I never managed to find out why that didn't work, so roll the normal, and then we'll just apply the extra manually.
Yeah, sounds good. A normal attack. Hang on, I'm not gonna double. Yeah, I do have my shield up.
Does that, by reading what it says, that looks like it auto kills because it chops it at nat 20.
Oh, wait, yes, of course. I did say.
And that 20 chops its head off, and if it can't survive at its head, it's dead.
Yeah, and thank you for reminding me. This is a workman blade, which you, Amy, gave me.
Yeah, you gave him...
That is a good point, actually.
You gave him the little beheader.
Alright. Sweep through the army.
I like to imagine Alex just Naruto running through the army and all the heads pop off.
that would be Zabuza.
I was thinking more like Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, so you charge in and you begin to fucking massacre. Everybody watching this happen, you can swear that, like, a holy light, as if a fucking forge has opened in the sky, is shining above Alexander, down on the army. It almost seems as if molten metal is pouring down as this army is massacred.
It doesn't turn into liquid. The blood just turns into a fine mist around
Right.
him.
Roll me a d4. I swear to God, if this combat ends now, I'm going to be mad.
1. Fuck.
Oof. Okay, so this combat ends now.
Wait, what? Okay, I thought the D4 was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, no, I had a great plan for this combat. Amongst these 1,000 kobolds was going to be Bogdan. Every time you did damage at the end of your turn, I was going to have you guys roll a d1000. And if you rolled below the amount of kobolds you killed, then you hit Bogdan. You just killed a quarter of them and rolled the fucking 1 on your d4.
I see.
You immediately fucking eviscerate Bogdan. In fact, like, that is exactly what happened. The holy light comes down. And the sword, you can almost feel the blade of the First Forge being guided towards one particular kobold who looks exactly like the others. And as his head comes off, all of the other kobolds gasp and dash backwards from you.
So they're a bunch of.
This is what happens in campaign chat.
Jojo. I was gonna say some freaking some Halo 3 bullcrap just occurred or whatnot. You freaking. Then we died and all the grunts like, oh no.
To make it a tiny recap, Alexander stormed forward with all the determination to fight. And as he eviscerated just a quarter of the entire army, his sword felt guided towards one specific kobold. And as he charges forward and beheads this one kobold that doesn't look like anything, all the other kobolds move back in fear as Alexander just find the general and beheaded him in front of everyone.
So again, my plan for this combat was to have you guys roll against a d1000 to see if you hit the general, and it was never going to hit, and this combat was going to last like 4 or 5 turns. I hate you all. I would not have allowed that bullshittery if this wasn't literally your first nat 20 with a Vorpal sword. I want this to feel special.
Yeah, I also want to know you need to engage with this weapon as like a concentration point because you were lazy enough not to design your own weapon.
I knew this day would happen, I just didn't realize it would happen so quickly.
It just imagine. Oh man, I'm just imagining that happened to Jeremiah instantly.
For what it is worth, at least now we can move on and do the rest of the encounter hopefully today.
Okay.
So if anybody was curious, this is why DMs don't give Vorpal swords out. Right. So what happens then is you behead Bogdan. You don't know it's Bogdan until all of the other kobolds step back. Their eyes are still glowing purple. I will give you a free intimidation check with advantage.
Fuck yeah. This will be intimidation to make them just lay down the weapon and come peacefully, hopefully, because, you know.
Yeah, and probably tell us about the champion.
Oh, come on!
No, wait, I was about to ask, can I help Alexander with his intimidation check?
Roll an intimidation of your own.
Okay.
The guys was also just only 20 and then it was all over. I hate this.
Yeah, it got. Oh man.
Oh Jesus, that's still a 24. All right, so that is a success, which means Alex, you add 2 to your roll, which means yours is a success.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, Evelyn, like you were just like you were panting. You didn't even know what just happened. So Evelyn, and as you were like, you will say whatever you say, and what Evelyn does. She's just like casting like a little bit of an illusionary like looming shadow over Alexander so that he appears even bigger. Like his shadow that casts from him, like his sword glows. He glows a little bit for some reason, and like his shadow that casts, like it's like looming over the armies, like creeping deeper and deeper into them to intimidate them more. Just visually, to help out a little bit. Now, go on. Say, what are you telling those kobolds?
Yeah, he looks at them and is like, now if you please, leave and come with us.
And Evelyn just like flies on his shoulder, like, did you not hear the Dragonborn that demanded you to surrender now?
Wait. Evelyn is he fucking hype beast. I know this. Fuck.
As you say that and you demand they surrender, you hear another booming voice coming from off over in the west, where you know the hidden trade tunnels to be.
Yeah.
And you just hear another dragonborn voice call out, "Do not betray your master."
Oh, do we want to make this a fight of intimidation? I think we win that. Good luck, Chosen.
Chosen.
Chosen. Oh god, Chosen, you have no chance against this group.
He is the chosen one.
Oh, but you're not, baby, because you're not the champion. Oh, poor boo. Evelyn would definitely say that to that thing if she would see it, and it's not the one with the very long name. Okay. So what are the kobolds doing now? They got
We
intimidated
have just
from
hit
two
2
sides.
hours.
Yeah,
There was a
Yes.
lot of start bullshittery, but is this like a
You didn't
natural
have
enough
to.
place to go on break?
Yeah, that was my plan. I was gonna have Chosen like stride in, take control of the armies, and now you've got a target. This is gonna be where we pick
cool.
up after the break.
Hey, you heard the queen. I will finish my notes while we're on break and probably eat
Oh,
dinner.
never
if it's
mind.
too
He rolled
early.
a 3 on his initiative.
Yeah,
This is gonna
get
be a
your
short
ass down there.
fight.
Get your ass down there.
I exactly know what I'm doing on my turn. And oh
Alex
god,
versus
it's my
Chosen
turn
rap
now.
battle. Oh my god, I love it. Yes. Right. I will see you all very shortly. We're going to go and get a drink, stretch our legs, so on and so forth. When we get back, we will be doing the second half of the session where these guys will fight Chosen, and then hopefully Lamarantos. See you all then.
Indeed. BRB
guys.
Gamers.
Indubitably.
Internet.
And then I said, "That's not milk. That's my wife."
Hey, we back, gamers.
A very rare Amy W there. Oh no, joke.
Very rare. That sounds like somebody who wants to fucking die, huh?
I play a 20.
Oh, what gave it away? The Vorpal Sword Nat 20 or the fact that they roasted your joke?
That is,
Okay.
I think that is the most Mitch way to roast somebody, by being nice to them. It's like, oh my god, that was such a good joke for a change. Oh, thank you. Wait, what?
Our Britishness is rubbing off on them.
Yes,
oh no.
Maho.
I think my turn is the next one, right? Because it was Mitch's turn.
Yes, so it is still Mitch's turn.
I don't have any bonus action. Can I use a bonus action to again attempt to just intimidate these fuckers, or is it just failed because the other dragon said
I was fully expecting you to get back like, oh, now for my second attack.
I'll let you use your army to do that.
Sweet.
That's another point, by the way. For the recharge, you attempt to recharge at the start of your turn. If you don't recharge, that doesn't spend the turn. You can still, you still get the turn.
Did he? You already tried to recharge in the beginning.
Yeah.
I also thought you used your army to get advantage.
No,
that was
No, I've not had a turn yet. Mitch used his
So
army.
that was their plan.
No, okay, let me say what happened. I tried to do the phone of my lead. That failed. And I did 2 attacks because I have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
And the second attack just happened to roll a nat 20.
Yeah, so the way the recharge works is it's a free action at the start of your turn, basically. You attempt to recharge. If you recharge, then that you've got a charge in that ability again, and you can use it. You don't have to.
Okay, so
And
I
also,
thought
if you don't recharge, you don't spend the ability. You don't spend the turn. So
I was saying it's Maho. I thought he used his army to attack first, and then he did his second attack himself.
Yep. Right. So.
Okay, I have a question regarding the advantage that my army can give.
Go ahead.
If I would, for saving throws, I cannot give, myself advantage. Can I give my enemy disadvantage by my army instead? Because that would be advantage on my side.
No, normally spellcasting with advantage is cracked, so that's why it's so hard to get it.
Okay. So I cannot get advantage by letting the dragon be, distracted by my army.
Yeah. So on one hand, that is unfair that you basically can't use it. On the other hand, if you could use it, it would be insanely unfair to everybody else, because giving you advantage on a spell is way different than giving advantage on an attack.
Yes.
So I didn't got my recharge on for my lead back. Okay.
Okay.
That is completely fine. Then I will just do what I may do best, and I'm staring at the dragon. The new dragon that just appeared. Is it flying, Amy?
It is a dragonborn. It is fucking huge. It's about twice the size of Alexander.
It's a...
Wait,
okay.
what? Oh.
Wait. Oh, okay. So... Is it a monster or is it a person?
Okay.
If it's a dragonborn, it's a humanoid. If it's a monster, if it's a dragon.
It is a dragonborn. It is a humanoid.
Oh my god, you're making this easy for me. You're literally giving me like the cheap spell slot here.
Yep.
Which
if it's relevant, he is a purple dragonborn.
Anyway, Maho is gonna cast the whole person instead of whole monster.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, what do I need to cast to hold that thing down? Let me just.
While you're resolving that, Alex, make me a would it be history to see if you know what the purple dragonborn's breath weapon is?
With advantage.
Probably. Yeah, definitely with
With
advantage. That's why I'm asking Alex to do it.
Wait, hang on. Let me try to bullshit something here.
Do you remember by default?
Can I use memory instead with advantage?
Yes, definitely. That would work perfectly.
I am very distracted by the combat. I don't remember.
With A10,
69.
you have probably never seen a purple dragonborn before. They are very rare.
Yeah, and they are not even in the rulebook. If they were, I would be one.
Okay, second level spell. Just needed to check which spell slot I'm using. Where is it?
I think they were added in Fizban's Bat Dragons.
If they were, then I would have. Maybe I missed it. I don't know.
Along with the crystal ones.
There are two fun facts here. This guy is from Fizban's Treasury of Dragons. I made up the fact that he was purple. I was trying to think of what color this breath weapon would be.
Okay. I would think that it's probably poison if it's purple. Oh, I don't know. There we have to. Wait, I need to target that guy first. Target. Also, Amy, the only thing you did was like making me, use other abilities to give that thing disadvantage.
All
if
you
I
did
want.
was make me angry.
And we use a second level spell slot for this. Cast. Okay. So please make a wisdom save. Yeah, please make a wisdom saving throw.
I think he just passed automatically. Let me make the save anyway.
How can he pass automatically?
The automation in the game rolls it for me. That is 15.
That's a fail.
Oh, do I use my legendary resistance on this? No.
Does he have?
I'll allow it because it's fun.
Okay, so he's not flying because he's a fucking dragonborn. Damn, I wanted. What? One of those dragons will fall from the sky.
I'll tell you what, because you really want this. He is a huge, terrifying dragonborn with two massive wings. He flies up about 6 feet over the kobold army to assert dominance, basically, and then you hold person him.
Yeah, so Evelyn see him fly up, looks at him, notice that this is not the dragon champion that they were looking for. So she's just stretching her arm out and she's like, "You want to assert dominance? No. That's how you assert dominance." And she just motions her finger down and forcing him to slam into the ground.
Get back to
so this is as he comes in and he's like, you shall not betray your.
Yeah.
Sorry to rush, but can I quickly take Margot? I've really got to go right now.
If Evelyn's okay with that?
Yeah.
My army can take its turn whenever.
Hope you're okay.
Go.
Okay, so it just is Hyozi down.
Yeah, you have advantage against it.
Okay.
That's chosen. Let me move it up so you can see the full name.
Okay. And these people in front of me, are they still there?
Yes, 3 of the armies essentially have rallied to his call now.
Can I pass through though? I'm going to give.
Yeah. So again, this battle map is just so that you can select people.
Okay.
If you want to target him, you can target him.
I'm going to target him quickly.
Yep.
With my half staff, so with advantage. That's a 30.
30 hit, roll damage.
Okay.
You have to go into never mind.
Damn, those are really cool die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I'm going to use flurry of blows on them. So And that's also with advantage. 29.
That hits. Roll
to
damage.
hit. Damage. That's 13 damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack. Oh, I meant to do that with advantage.
It still hits.
And then if I get a 19 or 20, it's critical.
Alright, go
Ah.
ahead. Roll another d20.
And I'll get 3 in total with that. So yeah, it'd be the 28.
Alright. Yep, that hits.
Damage.
Jesus.
Sorry about this. Yeah.
I
13.
mean, this is
And
everything I do stuff. I'm
last attack.
He's rolled max damage on everything.
Another 29 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. And damage. 12.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll end my turn there, and I will be right back to them. Go take Bell out.
Evelyn,
Amy,
where
did
were
that
we?
on your chat as well? Or is it just on my chat?
Banned on mine. I don't know if it banned on your two through the shared chat. I assume because I'm
No.
mod it did, but
It's not banned in my chat yet, but I earlier like banned someone from your chat. Josh had also sent it a message like this. Yeah. So, while Snagwick is literally punching the shit out of this Dragonborn. I kind of don't want to hurt the Kobold armies too much, you know. Like I'd rather have them surrender.
I kind of don't want to hurt the Kobold armies too much. Meanwhile, Alexander Bront, the champion of the Kobolds, beheaded a quarter of them.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't want to hurt them too much, you know. Like
I don't want to hurt you because I
Why
come
is-
prepared.
Why is
so I
Baby
will.
Miranda typing in my chat?
Yeah, it's in mine too. Like if Amy is if a bot is doing something in the chat, it just shows up as it's from your chat, even though it's not.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I will just use 100 strikes on the dragon.
And by the way, is that a reference to Epic the Musical, Amy?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Half the things they say nowadays are a reference from that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So I have them. They're probably most of them are magic users.
Ooh, that is not a hit.
Nah, then they don't hit. They were just like they were so traumatized by seeing Snagwick just like punching down on this Dragonborn that it's just like you know, like different.
He's paralyzed. You should do that with advantage.
Oh yeah,
I think.
true. Yeah, that's true. He's paralyzed. I clicked wrong.
If you just use the 100 strike again normally.
Yeah.
It also doesn't hit.
I could use my lucky to just get it, but I want to keep that for the moment you want to the moment you want to get away with like something.
You've been waiting for.
So yeah, they probably were just like trying to attack. Like Evelyn just like motions them forward. Now go get him. And in the moment she said that, Snadwick just like flashed past all the soldiers, went up to this Dragonborn and started beating the shit out of it. So they're all, instead of like attacking, were just like
Yeah, Rocco, thank you so much for the raid, sweetheart. Apologies for not being able to interact with you very much. I'm currently actively DMing, but thank you so much for the raid. Oh, and Monroe, thank you as well. Again, I'm not going to be able to interact with you very intensively. I'm currently DMing, but I love you all. Mwah, thank you so much. Oh, you were doing D&D as well. Hey, we're currently on a level 17 campaign. The guys are trying to take down Tiamat.
The fuck is going on in chat right now? All the bots are fighting.
Yeah, I did exclamation mark leg.
You should not do that because that is like usually a raid command that is like triggering this is a raid.
Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows as well. I love you all.
Aww, love for Amy. Let's go.
Yes, as so you guys fire out your attacks, and Uwu just charges in, smacks Chosen, and the area where Chosen used to be standing is just covered in fireballs now.
She's like, oh, welp, and looks over to Layla, that's probably standing close to her, and points over at Chosen, who's like laying on the ground now, taking punches left and right. She's like, well,
No. He's still standing. He's not prone.
Oh yeah, he's standing but paralyzed. But okay, she's showing the paralyzed dragon that is frozen.
Yeah, he's in like the coolest pose as he like went to like stride upwards, arms behind him, chest out, trying to intimidate the kobolds, and then he just gets frozen and he lands like a statue.
And she just like points at it, smirks at Layla. So about this snail we were talking about. Does he look like a snail to you? Or do you want to, or is he more of a, I don't know. What other crawling insects do you like?
What a wonderful transition into Layla's turn. Unfortunately, I've given Layla some information. I wonder if she remembers it. Oh?
I do.
Oh, that is always good.
Give me a second. I've just been thrown out of the game. Are you guys all in as well?
Yeah, we're still in.
I'm in still, yeah.
Let me put my BRB screen up real quick, so I need to log in. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, you were all given this piece of information. I'm just wondering if Layla remembers it because it's relevant to her. All right, I'm back.
Because, yeah, because it got the legendary resistant. The moment she literally told us she's not using legendary resistant, she told us this is a champion.
So how about it, Layla? Do you like any bugs?
Yeah. I say I like a level 4 amount of bugs, which is a polymorph.
Yeah,
So
the last was also a polymorph that she nat 20, which became permanent.
I need
Also,
to. That was like out of character Amy decision.
yeah.
I would have done it after, but this is more important combat. Which one on the board is it? Chosen, right?
Yeah,
Chosen, yeah, top.
Where's paralyzed? Paralyzed. Can a paralyzed creature still like make like legendary resistance?
What legendary mean you?
Yeah.
Make your saving throw. Wisdom save.
You know what? This is more fun, so I'm gonna actually try and save against it.
I'm back, by the way.
Legendary resistance. You can make the save, and then you choose to turn it into a success.
I see.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1. The gods have spoken.
So it turns. By the way, what
creature is this the champion of Tiamat turning into?
May I
A
make
snail,
a
but
yeah.
Layla will go and pick up the snail off the ground, turn to the kobolds and then just blow on it. And
Kobolds are
cast
already
disintegrate.
terrified of you.
Yeah, Layla casts disintegrate on Choisin in snail form. It has 1 hit point. It doesn't have legendary resistances in this form. It's, you can try make a
Yeah. So
dex save against disintegrate.
That happens. I'll allow that to happen. The kobolds look up at you and they scream, "She's a witch! She's a witch!" and they run away. This isn't in unison, by the way. The unison was Bogdan speaking through them. This is just them all individually screaming, "She's a witch!" and turning to run for the hills. They head like in the direction of Nom.
Can Alexander make a quick check to try to make them stop and not surrender on the spot instead?
And then they're running away.
How would Alexander be doing that?
Shouting very loudly in Draconic to order them to stop.
Just unsheath your sword and look at them.
I think.
I was thinking intimidation because, he's technically the enemy.
Alright, we'll go for it.
No, he doesn't stop anyone.
With a 21, some of them stop and turn the knee to you. A decent quantity of them flee.
Yeah. This is because Alexander was prisoner to interrogate.
Yep. Do you want Bogdan's army 4.0, Bogdan's third army, or Bogdan's army?
You decide.
You can have 4.0.
Cool.
Alright, so let's say about 100 of them turn the knee.
Yeah. Cool. I don't have any more things to say right now because that would be, more private setting.
The fact that you didn't legendary resist the polymorph was just like
anything but a nat 1, I would have. I would just like to point out these combats have now been ended in a row by a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Yep.
This is why DMs are encouraged not to enforce nat 20s and nat 1s so much, but I think this is fun.
This is fun.
Nat 20s and nat 1s are the lifeblood of Rule of Cool.
Yeah.
Right.
And
so you have 100 field kobolds turning the knee to you. What do you do?
Alexander will tell him to stand up and move towards the prison area, being guarded by his army, of course.
Okay. Make me a will save.
A will save. One moment. I have quite a good will save. Advantage, disadvantage.
Just a flat will save.
Oh my god, is out.
Fucking
nat 20.
You have to say you're cursing. Amy's cursing. Yeah, Amy's
With a nat 20, you behead the will save.
Amy, is this about the thing we talked about in DM?
It is, yes. With a I wouldn't have let you know what this was for, but again, with a nat 20, you can feel Tiamat in your mind. And she just says in exactly the tone of Scylla from Epic, "Hello."
In his mind, we see Alexander mind will just run up and drop kick her out of the screen.
Alexander's mind palace. Light up 6 torches.
What the fuck?
Oh god. But yeah, he is not only resisting her, he is super resisting that bullshit.
Yep, definitely.
He has seen fucking his god, who he believed was his god, just die in front of him. This is nothing to him. In fact, this makes him more angry because how fucking dare she do this to him?
Evelyn, give me a will save from your dragon as well. I will let this one at advantage because Tiamat is now shaken by the fact that she cannot even slightly penetrate Alexander's mind.
He's not here.
Quaking in
Oh,
her
never mind.
tops.
Carry on then.
I'm gonna find a clip how the opposite of what Alexander did. Carry on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
my
took
bad.
notes
I keep
when we
forgetting
did.
that he's not here, and like this is a point where I would have rolled under the table.
Yeah, like I'm sorry, but like you
it's fine,
told
yeah.
me
Yeah,
you
it's
told
fine.
me to not bring pets into combat if I want to keep them. I'm not bringing in the... Okay. So like Evelyn just like looks over at Alexander, see him like make like a puffy face, like he just like won against something, even though nothing big happened. She's like, oh right, dragon. She goes over to Alexander. You're right. You still feel you're like yourself. Is she speaking to you?
And inside the mind, we see Alexander grab Tiamat by the throat and slamming her head like to a wall or something. He turns to her, smiles, and gives a thumbs up.
She's like, good job.
It is not even a contest.
Yeah, no, she gets it. She just gets it. She looks at Alexander, she looks at like the quarter of an army just like laying dead somewhere. It's like, I see. Good job. Okay.
I'll be right back again quickly.
He smiles and speaks in Celestial. Fellow Dominus Nox.
She does not speak Celestial.
Exactly. That's what he says in Celestial.
She's like, and like, Evelyn looks...
Evelyn? Dominus Nox is a Christian, like, saying that basically means that God is with us. Or a variant of that.
Evelyn just looks at him. She picked up like the word Ferrum. She's just like, religious bullshit. Get it. Got it. Okay, then she turns like to some, and then she just looks at the kobolds that just like bent their knee for you, and she's like, so we are looking for someone. You don't.
I also said that actually the wrong thing, and Nick somewhere is like feeling something happened to her. Like, hang on, that's the wrong card. Basically, what he actually said, there was no need Phantoms, no night, as in night, as in darkness. Not what I thought that he said. That is my bad.
I mean, you've still pissed off Nyx, so it's a win in everyone's books.
So, what will the kobolds tell me? And I would even speak with them in Draconic if that even makes them more like willing to answer to where Lamarantas is.
Right. Make me... How you doing this? Aggressively? Nicely?
Yeah. Oh no, like Evelyn is like leaning, like she's like she's like slightly like flying, so she's like leaning on Alexander's shoulder because like she was checking on him. So she's just like standing next to the dragonborn that just like got him to knee down, and her eyes are glowing, like she's using her her demonic presence to be, like. You wanted to tell us where your leader is, right?
Yep.
It just said leader because I don't want to say this name again. It's complicated.
Take us to your leader, says Evelyn. Roll me intimidation then. 30, Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting you guys are level 17. Right. With a 30, the kobolds who are like already bending the knee, look up. They say, Lamaruntos. He resides currently in Kodal. He will destroy you. Run now.
And she just smiles And this smell is so uncomfortable for them because it doesn't show any fear. It more looks like she's like happy over that they said that. She's like, oh, he may try. Like, we have a worm, we had a snail. Maybe we can turn him into what are there? A caterpillar, maybe. What do you think?
You have 6 hours.
Oh, will he come here?
None of them say anything. They just look up at you, all smiling in unison.
And I kind of walk up and you're like having problems. And like he's really thinking of me for like a blog of their commander.
Beautiful. I will give you that intimidation for free. He will come here. You are to be purged. Tiamat demands it. You have 6 hours.
And I kind of crouches down because he has no respect for these things. Look this beacon guy. Reaches up and you put 2 fingers like on each side of him, more like just now.
6 hours.
He squeezes a bit harder, just enough for him to feel pain.
The kobold licks your hand.
I'm very sorry for what I'm doing. As like they said, he will be here in 6 hours. Evelyn just like looks around, sees like that some are the majority, like all of them ran off, and the other ones are just like, like gave up, and she's just like turning around, clapping her hands together. Well, we have a 6-hour break now. Everyone, like, get comfy. She is going to have a short rest now. Like, I don't know what everyone else is doing. Well, like, if they're coming to us, like she's just like, like she's taking out her sunglasses, looks at the sky, like, I think I maybe take a sun bath now.
There is no sun.
Exactly. She's like, yeah, dang. She's like, damn. Well, I guess I'm not getting tan today. And she's just like, looking over, like, so the dragon, like, is it a city, like a cap, like a small country? Is it just like a giant castle?
Is our home. It is Kodal, greatest city in the Bearded Mountains.
No. Like we were fighting at the dragon location.
Yes. So Dargon is the city of the dragons, essentially. It is basically a settlement built into like a large valley in the mountains. There are caves everywhere.
So, okay, like I was just asking if there's like a building they can just like march in and just like have like a 6-hour rest. Like let everyone, like heal up if they have to heal up. Most of them probably don't. Just like lean back, get a drink, get a snack, get the weapons ready. Maybe like hide a little bit so when like the great the great leader is coming in 6 hours, we're prepared.
Yeah. There's a small settlement like at the base of the valley, essentially. Which is where like the kobolds and the dragonborn who visit Dargon would stay. You can probably find accommodation there.
Okay, like Evelyn looks at the rest of the party like, so are you joining me in like a small break? Like, like if he comes to us, why should we exhaust ourselves getting to him? We have a valley here that is very practical for fighting. We have a space there where we can all sit down and play card games until he arrives. Also lay out some traps. JDH, you have still like stuff there that can explode? Just asking for a friend.
I always have things that can explode.
I like that.
Never leave home without my handy dandy IED kit.
She's Like, I
Is
don't
that
like
just
because like no one really of us had to do anything. Does any of you or your army needs like a healing or a short rest? Does
Nope.
any of you need to regain like some spell slots?
Oh, right,
Nope.
that's a point. Alexander, roll healing for your army. I think it's the only one that took damage.
Yep.
Give me one moment. I'm also. Hang on.
I did give them the Cure Wound spell.
No, they're not damaged.
Could have sworn someone took 20.
Yeah,
someone
it
took
was
20.
it was 27 damage. I must have forgot to apply it.
Ah, fair enough. Cure wound.
There we go.
I had that spell here. Give me a moment.
The army should have it.
You sure?
Oh,
It doesn't
only?
show up for me.
Yeah, no, it just has the action 100 strikes. Wait, is it in spells?
Go into the
Ah,
spell
it's in
list.
spells. It's in spells.
Ah, there we go. What? Right.
2d8.
7.
Alright, we can apply that to them, and we can say that they found you managed to bring 7 of them back from the brink. The other 20 failed their throws.
Yeah. Alexander's going to leave a small piece of just unworked or barely worked iron, like in their hands. You know, very alive for the center of my church.
Yep. The rest of the soldiers in the army will help you out with the last rites there. They very much respect you for doing this for their comrades.
Even if they didn't respect him, do you think any of them would even fucking blink if he told them to do anything at this point?
I mean, he did a dynasty warrior an entire army of kobolds, so...
That's what I was saying, like, you bullied the shit out of them with training, and then you just literally removed a quarter of the population of this mountain. I don't think they would even consider doing anything that would displease you.
Alexander coming from absolute London. But yeah, he looks at his secretary command who is a bit more strong with like you know what? Fuck it. His secretary command who is a bit more strong than him has like a bandana, curly headed glasses. He also like, can I ask if you take care of these bodies once we're done here?
Cute.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah. I just checked little things, so I cannot make anything invisible until. Oh no, wait, it was before a long rest. I just checked like what spells I only regain with a long rest. I do regain like my warlock spell slots. I used not a warlock spell slot, but just so you know, if I would have both of them back now. I didn't have to spell much yet.
No one's had to do anything much yet. You guys have defeated 2 armies with 2 checks.
So yeah, do we need to roll anything if we want to prepare like an ambush for whoever is coming?
It's up
Like,
to you guys.
so
Let me know what you're planning to do and how you're planning to do it.
Yeah, if we've got a couple hours, I would like to put the alarm and the detect magic, just as they are both ritual cast an hour. Wait, is detect magic? One sec, let me check that first.
Oh,
But
I have
definitely I've
detect
got
magic as a
alarm.
ritual if you want. It's a 10 minutes cast for me. Oh wait, is it 10 minutes?
Oh no, it's a 1 minute casting time.
Yeah.
I just I know it's a ritual cast, so
With the ritual, you add 10 minutes, but you don't use a spell slot.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it lasts for 8 hours. It covers a 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
If Maho, if you've also got one, I'm assuming we can figure out where the best place strategically to have those is to give us the best heads up.
I have detect magic. I have the legendary one. I don't know if you have the new one because of the whole thing. It says 30 feet sense magic 30 feet away from me. So if you would like take a spot that is a bit further away, and then we take Evelyn's detect magic, and she would just like be like around the street, like the region that the path they have to take to get there. We could cover like a good portion to literally get like notified early if something is approaching us.
I have just actually read the thing. Detect magic is a 10-minute duration. 30-foot spear targeted on yourself. I don't think that would be as useful as I thought it would here. Alarm is 8-hour duration. It covers an area, and I just get told whenever anyone intrudes in it that's unwanted.
Yeah, alarm is the thing we want.
Cast that
So
one
if
and
anyone
give
else-
me an Arcana check.
Cast that and give an Arcana check. How do I just click and then...
Also, as this is happening, Alexander is going to spend like most of these hours, again, doing the knock lights and whatnot.
16.
Okay. Alright, you set your alarm spell.
Okay. I don't know how useful it would be because that one is only a 20-foot cube, but I'm assuming we can sort of figure out the best strategic place for it with that check.
Technically, if he would have to have the help of 2 casters, if we would guide him for a little bit, could we help him to expand this, like the area? Like I would sacrifice a
would
spell.
that do anything?
Yeah, I would sacrifice a spell slot for just like being able to help him to make the area bigger. Like I don't have the alarm spell. I cannot do it. But like if we would say he has like 2 casters, like 2 very high level quality casters, with him.
How does scroll making in this work? Could I just like make a scroll with the massive amount of resources I have and just hand it to like Layla and Evelyn?
Oh yeah, like that could also be
Because
a
if they
thing.
can do it as a scroll and just like upcast it.
I believe to make a scroll, it takes a day to inscribe it.
Ah, okay. Probably not then. I've never really messed with making scrolls too much.
Yeah,
scrolls
I've
is
never
sort of
messed
thing
with
that
them at
needs to
all.
be prepared ahead of time. Otherwise, just with a caster in the party, everybody would become a caster.
Yeah, fairs.
You like to make guns and crap. So
I'm back.
Scrolls and crap.
How about because we have the resources to make things. How about
bombs.
like we make like tiny bombs, like just like a bunch of like tiny mines, like not things that would like eviscerate an entire army, but enough to literally let us audibly notice when someone is stepping on it. Probably the person that steps on is done for, but like not the army is done for. It's not like doing anything to your combat, Amy, but it's like for us, we just like have put out like, it's like making traps, but just our traps like probably take out like 1 or 2 soldiers.
Alright, to Evelyn and Layla, roll me Arcana checks to help Josh out with like expanding the area that the alarm spell.
In my bag, I do have like 20k worth of crafting mats as well, so I can just make like a minefield. I also happen to have 2 bombs for some reason.
I forgot to wild magic surge when I cast polymorph.
Then wild magic search now.
Hello.
Josh, what are we trying to do at the minute?
Make a big alarm area, so we've got, yeah.
I have that as a skill under alert.
What's the alert?
How does that work?
Yeah, alert me to can't be surprised.
Yeah, we can't be. If I stay watch, we can't be surprised with me, or I can't be surprised, and I can then alert everybody to know that there's.
Yeah, so like, but our goals was that we get a surprise round. Like, I think alert only makes sure that that they don't get a surprise round on us. But
Yeah,
we
no, I would. Yeah.
Yeah. We
I'm gonna use
want
a luck point to reroll.
Uber is big different. You know what? That was the reaction I expected from that. Not gonna lie.
so we got JTH got Evelyn with a 19 helping with expanding the alarm spell, and Layla with a 21.
Okay.
We just like stick our hats together and be like, okay, so let's talk a bit magic, science boy.
Right. So you establish the alert spell at the entryway, basically the path in that they would have to take from Cordell. With Layla and Evelyn's help, you are able to massively expand that to basically encompass the entire road, and also a good degree of the sky above.
Okay. That works.
If you are gonna be standing watch, that will be basically just within the area of that, so that you can see if something is coming.
Yeah, I will. Because I don't need long rests and shit, I can also back it up myself with my passive perception of whatever the hell.
Yeah, because I don't need one long rest either. I can meditate and
it's
she'll be aware.
This is basically just fucking belt and braces, getting absolutely everything.
Yeah, it was more of a if anyone needs a short rest, you can have a short rest now.
Basically, yeah. That is specifically why I set it for 6 hours. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. When I get back, you guys will be attacked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
So
That's a strange threat.
Okay, the combat.
I'm gonna go piss, and then you guys are fucked.
I'm having one of the best dinners you can have right now.
GPT?
I have eggs, bacon, and crumpets.
Yeah, I got Timbits.
Why are you not sharing? Where's mine?
I'm eating it.
I never had crumpets.
I gotta know the crumpets. How buttered are they? And is it with good butter?
With good butter, and they're soaked in butter. To be honest, I just put heaps of butter on it.
They need to be dripping out of the bottom of the crumpet.
Yep, they are.
It needs to be cholesterol on a crumpet to actually be good.
Yeah.
That is the only way to eat them.
Yeah, with a fried egg on top. And bacon, 2 rashers of bacon.
Never really had fried eggs and shit with it.
I've never. This is first for me. It's really good.
Eden, could you rules lawyer me for a second? I need help from someone that knows the rules better than I do. So I have Bardic Inspiration. And Bardic Inspiration says at the end that says that at level the higher level you are, the more the Bardic Inspiration die changes. How does this encompass multi-classing? Is it just the bard? Is it just the bard level, or is it the total?
Yeah, it's a bard level, yeah.
That's a bit sad because then it's because I'm just a level 2 bard. I just wanted to check off all
Thank you
traits.
for the prime sub, Kites.
Aww.
Appreciate you.
Everyone is getting love today. I love that.
A Prime sub? You mean that thing that everybody who has Amazon Prime has available to give to their favorite streamer right now?
In 4 days, Amy, I can.
Oh, thank you. Alright, wait.
I was just asking something. Okay, who wants Bardic Inspiration? Because now I know I can... it's just a D6, but I can give one
that'll
of you
actually be really useful for me. Yeah, give it over.
No. You're not getting any. Okay, so who of you wants a D6 to any roll that I want to do next? I know it's not a lot, but at least some of you could say they wanted.
What was it, sorry?
Yeah, I was good. Yeah, doing all the 6 or the break at the last 30 minutes of the short rest and all that. The last maybe 50 minutes of it. That's what I was gonna be conjuring by. I'm going invisible.
Yeah, so I checked. I think I cannot give multiple It says like it lasts once within the next 10 minutes. The creature can use it. I don't know if I can give like multiple people bardic inspiration.
We've not really played with many bards. I think Elakar was the last bard.
Yeah, that's
bardic
like
inspiration 5e. Let's have a look.
Alright, say Google it.
Because if it's 10 minutes long, I could give like more or less everyone bardic inspiration, and they can just use it in the 10 minutes. It's just saying that I'm using a bonus action to choose a creature to give bardic inspiration. I just don't know if it's like one at a time or.
All I can find is rules on the fucking 2024 version.
So it says here, creature can have only one bardic inspiration at a time. But you can use this feature a number of times equal to blah. It means I can use it. It doesn't state that I cannot give like in those 10 minutes the bardic inspiration lasts. I cannot give it to multiple people. It just says a person can only have one bardic inspiration. So
yeah, I think you can use this total a number of times equal to your charisma modifier, a minimum of once.
Yeah, so that's
so you
fine.
can give it to as many people as you want, as long as it's less than your charisma modifier.
Okay.
And then you regain that at a short rest.
Yeah, so like as everyone is like resting, preparing, like sharpening their weapons and stuff, Evelyn is just like she was just like scavenging through like this like stronghold stuff that they just like took over, and she just like found a violin there. She's just like, ooh, someone left that here, and starts playing it, and just like walks like around a little bit. And like as she walks past like the people, we are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exactly. She's giving everyone in the party bardic inspiration. So you have like this is like just right before the combat starts. So
this is the like town of dragons. So I imagine you're just doing this like through a dragon horde. You're like, treasure, gems. Ooh, a Stradivarius.
Yeah, like she can play the viol. That is, I think, what the instrument I think it is.
A violin is a violin, yes.
So viola
it's a
is
violin.
A tiny violin. It's not the world's smallest violin, but it's there.
Yeah, but because it's Amy, let's do it this way. Because it's like a space where like a bunch of dragonborns are. Their tiny violins are just like normal sized violins for Evelyn, because like she's smaller than a dragonborn. So for her, it's perfectly sized. For a dragonborn, it would be a very tiny violin. So like she's just like getting through, like she's just like playing a melody. And everyone just like felt a little bit like inspired to do this. Like she's just like she's playing it, and like while playing it, she's like, the combat will be here soon, so we should all get ready. It's time to buckle up and turn another dragon into another tiny creature.
Yeah.
It's time to bully yet another person.
You turn to the kobolds. You're like, oh, both of your leaders died. I had a violin here, somebody. I was gonna play it. It was gonna be hilarious. Oh, fuck you! It would have been funny.
Yeah, no, she's just like she's like, aw, your leader says if I would have a violin, this would be so good. She's like, oh wait, and she's taking out the violin, and she's like playing, like this sad like tiny violin melody from SpongeBob as she's like walking past the kobolds, mocking them a little bit. Asserting dominance.
After a suitable amount of time, Alexander wins the cover. Alright, that's enough of that.
No, yeah, she's just like, so everyone gets a D6 to like their next like ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. It's not a lot, but it's a D6 for everyone. Be inspired, bitches.
Get inspired.
Like I don't use bardic inspiration that often, but this is just like too perfect. Like giving us 6 hours time and advantage. Like of course I'm using all the good stuff I'm having.
Right. So, with that, the time passes.
And Amy, just quickly, I was read it for about that body inspiration, and the census is yes, you can give it to multiple people at once. You just can't stack it on the same person. It's the rule.
Yeah. So it's the charisma modifier charges, which I happen to know for a fact without checking. Evelyn's got about a plus 842 to her charisma.
Yeah, like
Is that it?
I have
That's a
maxed
plus
out
5 charisma. Yeah.
Yeah, I have like I it shows me how many bardic inspirations I can give. I was just not sure if I can give multiple like to or if it has to be like spent before I can give the next bardic inspiration. Like Honey was my last bard I played as a bard, so I had 5 bardic inspiration to just freely give.
Alright. Yep, you can dish those out as required.
Okay, so everyone can just like take one. Like just like try to remember that you can use a d6 if you want to advance the roll.
We've used bardic inspiration before. Don't worry. Literally nobody remembers.
I'll make sure.
I was also before anything, we're all getting started. I'm actually gonna use for duration 1 round. I'm actually gonna use absorb elements or whatnot. Pretty much, it's just casting that first level spell on me. So yeah, pretty much this. That's what I was gonna do. And that's what I was going to do.
Right. So, as you're sitting there waiting to be attacked, like the tiny little cattle that you all are, she said, hopefully. Uwu, since you can't be surprised, I would like you to make a perception check with advantage.
Okie dokie. Let's get that on. Perception. There it is with advantage.
Yep. Oh Jesus! With advantage,
Wow.
that is a 1 and a 3. Hot damn!
Hold on 1 second.
Oh wait, don't you have an element accuracy or it doesn't work here?
I thought I should check if that a open accuracy. That's his. They're attack rolls.
Ah, fuck.
Do you have inspiration?
No, he don't.
I don't know. I've never used inspiration on this character, so I probably have at some point. I've just never used it.
Have you on your character sheet the little diamond next to your levels is your inspiration? Looks like you don't have it.
No, but I would never click that anyway. I do have luck points though.
You mean the fate points or like luck with you have the lucky feat?
Oh, fate. Fate. And I've got bardic inspiration. Would that be needed to be added to that as well?
Oh yeah, you could just like add a d6 to your 14. If that would help.
I will tell you in the interest of full disclosure, the DC is for this is a 17. So there is a chance it would help you. There is a chance that you're still fucked.
Well, it's with advantage. That'd be another
those
5. That'd be
tiny
19.
Yeah. Oh my eyes.
That'd be a 19. I would have got then.
Alright. With a 19, you do see a small flash in the sky. And even though you, the player, weren't there at the first fight, You know an invisible dragon. Well, like Ches knows an invisible dragon when he sees one. There is a small, invisible, like almost like normal-sized dragon, like not gargantuan, that you can just about catch.
Okay, I just want to say, JJ scared me a second there. His things on my character, one of my face was pink. I had to zoom in, like, what's that?
Hey, I'm orange. Do I turn you into
Okay,
Trump?
No.
Right. So you do see a small, like a fairy dragon, basically.
Okay, I go and alert everybody that there is a dragon in the vicinity, and I point into the general direction where it was.
And
So
with that, Evelyn.
Do we get... Yeah.
You rolled a 19 on your Arcana to assist JTH with his alarm spell.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take advantage on this saving throw. I would like everybody to roll a wisdom save, please.
Yeah, I'm going to send to
Do
tidy up
I
the
get the
course
advantage
for
too?
Olaf.
Layla got a 21
No.
on the
God,
Arcana to do
I
the
want to
same
use
thing.
a luck point to re-roll it. I rolled two
All the
twos.
dice to go bye-bye.
Oh
27.
god, I found everybody's low rolls.
Honestly, was it together
Wisdom
other
save?
than a roll
I buffed the shit out of
Wisdom
my
save,
whiz
yeah.
saves a few levels ago.
one?
Hey, get good club.
Gosh,
I
your
have-
whiz is low compared to mine still.
That is
I-
unfortunate, Evelyn.
I have 2
You
more
only
luck
got 2
points.
more than me.
Yeah.
I need to refresh my page.
Was that with
A
advantage
19.
or? Oh,
There we go.
Evelyn got advantage.
okay.
Yeah, but I have also an ability that lets me re-roll 3 times
this a
per long
spell
rest.
effect?
Reroll and reroll and reroll.
Yeah, so I have 1 luck point left, and I rolled the 24. First time, of course. We ignore the 2 twos and the 3.
Right, so with
Is this a
Evelyn's
magic? Okay.
copious amount of rerolls, everybody except Ches saves. But given that Ches
Okay.
spotted it, I'm going to say that you also were able to get over this.
Okay, I'm gonna do something, but yeah, I'll leave it at that.
And
wouldn't I have had to do bardic inspiration as well on top of that, or does that only work once?
Once.
You choose when to use the bardic inspiration. It doesn't have
Oh,
to be
no.
in the next check.
Well, I've already used it once, so it's gone.
Yeah. Right. As from above you, the invisible dragon that Ches has pointed out becomes visible, and tries to just envelop you all with like, it almost seems like a sea of stars is coming out of his mouth.
I have a question there. Was it an attempt to charm me? Because that is important.
I believe if you're immune to charms, you're immune to this.
Yeah, then
Oh, but I'm immune then.
then I wouldn't have used my luck points to save against it
No,
because
I'm not.
I'm immune to being charmed.
That's a different character. I'm not immune to charmed, I don't think.
No, it doesn't matter anyway. That's a different ability I was thinking of. So this is just a normal save.
Okay, good. Oh, that's sad, but it tells me that it can charm me. That is good. It should still try because it doesn't know.
No, Sir fucking whatever his name was, the who's now a worm, had a breath weapon like this that had the if you can't be charmed tag. This one does not. This is from a higher level fairy dragon.
Yeah, like because I'm immune to being charmed, and if something tries to charm me, I have a bagillion defenses, and I can literally be like, Uno reverse, no you. That's why it's important for me to know if it tried to charm me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back 1 minute. I've just got to do the washing up.
Okay. How do you not have a breath weapon?
Because it's a fairy dragon?
No, my boss monster.
I mean, get good, club.
This is a huge dragon without a breath weapon. Okay,
I
sure,
like,
why not?
GSD, get fucking good.
Hot bitches don't need to breathe.
Right,
I just
so
realised I should have the immunity to charm as well, but it's not on my sheet.
Yeah.
Gives you
I'll
immunity
probably
to
look
charm.
into that.
What would
For
give
me,
you
it's the race. It's just
Um.
a racial trait that I can't be charmed or magical sleep.
No, magical sleep is something completely different
Oh,
than being immune to
yeah.
charm.
Yeah,
I
I
know
have
I have both.
advantage. Yeah, I have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. That's about it.
For a plasmoid?
Yeah, for me.
Plasmoids don't have that.
now that everybody's established that they
It was
can't be
on my
charmed, this
D&D
wasn't a
sheet.
charm.
Okay.
No, there's
Well,
some of them
it
still
could have
can
been
be
a frightened.
Let me
because
check,
being
because I may be misremembering that, actually.
yeah, because like being immune to charm is like a huge thing. That like I had to reach level 15 or so as a warlock. No, like level 10 as a warlock to get this fucking immunity against charm. I had to work my ass off for this.
The page you were looking for isn't there.
It's just acid and poison damage you have resistance to. Also, you can hold your breath for an hour.
Cool.
And then all
I'm
the,
sure there was something
slimy
with
shit.
charm as well. I may just be...
We're good
I'll
though.
look into it between sessions.
Yeah.
It's probably just me misremembering it.
You're saying, Amy, what's happening now? Sorry about that. We're here.
Okay. So, we still saved against whatever you tried to do to us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the Echo Knight. I'm done. Never mind.
Okay.
I know I read it somewhere.
Your words, not ours.
So
So-
in the sky above you, a tiny like pink and blue fairy dragon starts to spew down a breath on you that looks like it's trying to like hold on, let me start again. It's trying to spew down a breath weapon on you that seems like it's imbued with the night sky itself. It is dazzling with stars and sparkles. You all managed to resist the save against it through various bullshittery. And on that, he is going to stay quite far above you in the air. As Uwu, you notice a dragon walking along the road into Dargon. This is absolutely fucking huge. A giant black dragon with glowing purple eyes. Think of like an Enderman, but as a dragon and beefy as fuck.
So the Ender Dragon.
The Ender Dragon, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that was right there, and I didn't take it. Yeah.
Yeah. Both are dum-dums. They both
We
don't
even
got
have
dum-dum.
static instead of a sky as well.
Yeah, it's
Oh my god,
so
yeah.
fitting.
Right.
Motherfucker just put us in the end in Minecraft.
Welcome to Nether, folks.
And Alexander looked up at this thing and you can't see it because he has his helmet on, but he's grinning very wide right now. If doesn't everyone know the meme scene of like when in the Marvel movies when Thor had to fight the Hulk in the arena?
Yep.
I'll try to find a gif.
As Lamaruntos walks in towards Dargon and Irel is flying above you all, you just hear in the air, "Final chance. Stand down."
Says it out loud. Like she
Alexander's going
Can I
to
just shout at the sky, sit up?
Alexander's going to snap his fingers and like the army is going to make a small set of stairs with a shield, which he will now buckle, so he like stands on top of the army, and look up at the dragon and
Fucking right.
Hey, you are the one who should stand down, you insolent worm. You're barely worth the time that I will put forth into turning you to dust.
You are the final stand humanity has to offer. The Dark God really shall feast tonight. And everybody roll initiative.
Yeah,
Time to get 3.
Amy,
I was gonna
already
say,
rolled the initiative, never mind.
Oh, do we need to dip out of the
No,
encounter
it's already
No,
set.
I've
shit
made a
again,
new
or should it
encounter for
just
this. It
work?
should work now. I think
Okay.
what happened is I
Yep.
forgot to end the previous encounter at the end of last session.
Oh, I got a
9
22.
initiative. Let's fucking go. I don't think I've ever rolled above a fucking 10.
Damn. On the really game. All right, I guess I go second then. On that part.
What is your plus to initiative?
+5.
Plus 3.
I have a +3. Shouldn't you be before me? I'm taking it if you want.
Yeah,
if you don't
I don't
want.
mind it. I don't mind it.
Why is
That
my
just means
music
I
not
could
playing?
I can survey whatever happens after.
Now my music is back. I should maybe find like
I'm
some
back.
even more epic music.
But did I just hear +3s and +5s?
We're on
Shut
the
up,
Yeah,
initiative.
but no, we're saying because if you look at the freaking thing, we both got
I know,
22.
but I'm saying I'm just wondering how everyone's got so low and I'm +11.
Mm,
Ah,
Do I-
+2.
Amy,
That's
what?
a wild
Oh,
low.
yeah, we're over there.
Amy, what do you think? Do I
Alright.
need epic fight music in the background, or will this combat be over in 2 turns again, and I don't need to bother finding new music?
I'm hoping you guys are going to need epic fight music, but this guy doesn't have a breath weapon, so... I was excited when I found this dragon. I have literally only just noticed that.
Won't let me to do that.
Honestly, you may as well play some fucking circus music at this point.
Yeah, okay.
No, we did it for Wally. We saw how that turned out.
Do you have any regrets at all?
No.
No.
Exactly. Load up the fucking circus music.
Put on some ICP. That would. It's a balance of both.
I've not listened to ICP for a long time.
Is
Freaking
epic
goddamn
fight
water.
D&D TTRPG music, copyright free. This better be epic. Yeah, that sounds epic. Okay.
Great Millie.
So, did everyone roll initiative? Is everyone in the initiative?
Everyone
Yeah,
is...
Just about, yes.
I rolled really bad. I rolled a 4.
Holy shit, Alex got a 4?
Yes, shut up.
I would have to be a
You
nat
know what?
1 to get that.
The reason why he rolled so low is because he did that awesome thing and now need to get done again.
Yeah, he's just going out and having a fucking break now.
He had a chance later to decapitate the dragon again.
Oh, he does have a
Is
red
it-
weapon. I found it.
Are we fighting Tiamat now?
No, that's not Tiamat. That's
You're
just her
fighting
champion.
Lamarutos, her champion.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm saving my potion then.
You know what? I have a really fun idea. I'm just gonna double check this. But please carry on.
Hold on, I do also need to add... Where's current
Go,
monsters? There we go.
And Amy, I wasn't actually immune to charm, so I could be charmed for all that thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I could also end it instantly because I'm a monk.
What wasn't charm?
Stupid monkeys. Right.
Let me just check for a second. Charm. Hold. There it is. Okay. Good. I checked what I wanted. So, as much as would be fun to just like get the flying dragon out of the air, I look at the Lamaruntas who just like walked up to us and just like tried to get us to step down. Where's my spell? H pack spell, hold that. Oh no, wait, I need to target it first. Wait. I target the wrong dragon. Want to target the right dragon. T. This one. And also I roll a d6 before I do anything for my army. That was wrong. It does. Yeah. Okay. So Evelyn looks at this dragon. It's like, stepping down. Nah, I don't feel like that. But you could come down to eye level.
Lamaruntas is walking.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a big dragon. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Wisdom saving throw.
Is it not? There it is.
That is a save. Jesus, meets it.
No, you roll again.
What?
I said no! You roll again! As I use my last luck point on forcing you to roll again.
You were saying?
But,
Well, that's unfortunate.
Eden, if I use meta magic to give someone disadvantage, do they roll a third time to see if they get disadvantage for this?
That's up to Amy.
You can't be double advantage or double disadvantage. How does luck work? Does it
Luck
apply
is just-
disadvantage or
No,
does it make you reroll?
No, it makes you reroll. Luck makes you reroll.
It is a separate thing. It is, other than Elven accuracy, the only way to get basically triple advantage.
Yeah.
Does meta magic need to be called before the roll, or?
It is supposed to be, yes.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't matter. So the good thing is, luck is just like, I can choose which, like, I can still say the 23, you don't get a nat 20 out of this.
I mean, a nat 20 to resist does nothing, but yeah, carry on.
Yeah, it's just for my sanity. So you resist it. So I let my army attack you at least. But I just warn you, I can cast this spell more than once. And I now know how to give you disadvantage on it. And I now know how much plus you have for it. So this is a win in my book. No, 15 probably doesn't hit.
15 does not hit, no.
Why do they roll so bad? What's up with my army? A plus 4 to the roll is not a lot. I just noticed. That is like nothing. Okay, then that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. At the end of your turn, he is going to take one of his legendary actions to make a claw attack on your army. That is a nat 20.
Bye-bye, army.
No, don't step in from my army. That's what they're there for.
Honestly, yeah.
That's what they're there for.
I will let you guys know this is a 2d6 plus 7. If you want to do anything against it, now is your chance.
No.
Honestly, 2d6 plus 20 isn't that much.
Yeah, like that should not like eradicate all of them. And nothing against my army. I care for every one of them, but they're meat shields.
Yeah, you're literally there for legal kick smash.
Alright.
Yeah.
damage it is, and then I will apply situational bonus of plus 12 for the maxed roll. Normal.
Also because I have nothing I could do for them.
Right, 24 of your army die.
Not too bad for yours for a crit.
That is the 24 with the crit.
Yeah, I'm saying that's not a bad one for a
like,
crit hit.
Like I have more than half my army left. I'm okay with that.
Alright, and on that we move to Danny's turn.
Okie dokie. Hold on, where's my screen at? Where is it still or is it here? There it is, sorry. I'm here. Sorry about that. My screen was flickering and being stupid. Alright. So, that way. So if we had in mind, I did move my character and I should have actually moved my character a bit. But whatever. How far
Yeah,
would you
so
say through the how far would you say I am from
we'll say
from
for
right
the
now?
sake of convenience, you are exactly at the range you need to be to use your bow.
600 freaking meters. God damn.
Yeah, he's 600 meters away.
Damn, I'm not going to hit him.
Damn. Okay, I'm going to take it
He's
anyway.
599 meters away. Now Wu can hit him.
Perfect range.
There. Where's my squad here?
Can you please
to...
look down so that you get the buff? There you go.
I was getting the buff.
Oh, yeah, Rory's not coming. Never mind, I'm not done.
Yeah, the two of you are going to be in combat range.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna use my army.
And actually, I'm going to.
First. Do you gotta do first, and I'll give you my turn.
What was that? Sorry, Danny.
I was gonna use the army and take advantage or whatnot, like advantage of my next attack, pretty much.
Yep.
On top of that, and I'm gonna fire me arrow.
I'm a firing me arrow.
Quick question: do you know if I use advantage as well? Do I then need to re-roll it to see if it's recharged?
Right. So the way the recharge works, at the start of your turn, you roll the recharge die to see if you have follow my lead.
Oh, it's only works on me. That's what I need to know.
Yeah. If it doesn't hit a 6, you can't use follow my lead. You can use any of the other actions. If it hits a 6, you can use follow my lead or any of the other actions.
I think I'm going to stick using advantage. That's the best thing for me.
Alright. Here we go. Goes that.
Yeah, I looked into like various different methods of using armies within D&D, and eventually I decided that you guys at level 17 would probably want to use your own characters more, so I just gave them like some buffs and stuff, and some extra attacks.
Yeah. I appreciate that, Amy.
I should be proficient in this though. But okay. And advantage and roll. Allows to attack.
Ooh, that is not a hit.
Anything else I could do to help on this thing here with it? Oh, I should use the bardic inspiration. Whatever.
Oh.
It's all good. I'm saving what I need to save it. And then I'm just seeing what else, if there's anything else I could do on top of this.
Use a legendary action to make crit hits heal it.
Nope. I don't think I have anything that actually can do to help on that. Or could I actually use a freaking fate roll? Or a fate
If you
point?
want, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll use a fate point.
Remember, it will have consequences.
You see, yeah, them consequences is what got to me being a walking abomination. I'm a walking consequence.
No, I
Yeah,
think
but the consequences could also affect us.
Yeah.
What that?
Like
Yeah.
most of the consequences you got from the fate points have nothing to do with like how your character looks now.
No, I know. There's things that
Usually
remember.
story
I'm
consequences.
I'm pretty much blind at one point and stuff like that. There we go.
Okay, so your bow strike is now a nat 20. Roll the damage for that.
Yep.
Roll the crit damage. Brutal crits are broken at the moment, so if you just give yourself a situational advantage of whatever the dice roll is maxed.
Okay, so situational bonus. Just type that in.
Yeah. What's the dice on the attack?
It's a 1d8 plus 5.
Yeah. Alright, so just add a 8 as the situational bonus.
So just type in just 8.
Yeah.
Okay. And then just critical hit roll or no roll. That's what I'm asking. Just
A crit roll because you
rolled
a
this
nat-
with advantage, didn't you?
yeah.
Right, I'm gonna help you out. You're a rogue and you're not using your sneak attack.
Yeah.
So what is your sneak attack?
Oh fuck. I even remember that. Shh. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me and all that. Da-da-da.
I would like to clarify, normally it is up to you guys to remember these things, but since you're spending a fate point, I want this to be impactful.
Yep. That's what it is. That's what I got. Yeah. 96 damage to one creature you hit. The attack.
96. Alright, so add... Fuck, what's 9 times 6? Brain. 54 plus 8... Add 62 as your situational bonus.
So plus 62 in other words. And then just roll.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. That is 96 damage on your on your attack.
Something's gone wrong there.
96 plus 92. She did roll pretty high on that.
She rolled for 96 on a bow attack.
That's the sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
She's a rogue.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep.
Ignore me, sorry.
Yep. Alright, so that is 96 damage to Lamaruntos as you and your army pepper arrows down on him as he begins to as he continues walking along.
Yeah. And with that would, yeah. So D6. All right. Yeah, we're good on that. That's how you did the math for the bow attack and included into it. Nice. I'm just doing math in my head again.
Right. As the arrows rain down, he is going to aim upwards and he's going to spray lightning breath. Nobody's had a chance to get into range yet other than Evelyn's army, and I don't want to hit them twice. So, Danny, make a dex save, please.
All right. But I'm gonna use that thing on top of that. With the evasion at that as well. Just gonna put that right there. And then let's see. This is a spell that you're casting on me, right?
No, it's a breath weapon.
Okay, never mind. Dang it.
We're
I was gonna
dealing
do
with
something more. Yeah, just see what I was gonna do even more crazy things. That was a spell on top with the lightning thing or whatnot. That spell would have worked. A spell. I could have did spell thief with the reaction on top of evasion. So
Amy is giving us
roll.
dragons on purpose.
Roll the
So
save.
we cannot.
Yep. What's right now? There's my thing there. Features. Save right there.
And don't forget, you do have your bardic inspiration still if you.
Yep.
That is a 16. That is a fail, so you take half
Hold on.
30 your evasion.
No, hold on top of that. I also have reliable talent on top of that, so I can my dice is still actually would that be even better though? Hold on here. What would be better? Just checking. I think it would be better than what I just rolled. 1 second.
Get a roll of 9 or lower on the d20 as a 10.
Yeah. So I rolled a freaking 16, so I'd rather keep that. Yeah.
So in that case, no, it'd be a roll of. Does it apply the?
It would apply the 5 and 6, so it would be 10 plus whatever his saving throw.
So it'd be 26.
We take d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10. So yeah, so that'd be 21, which is a save, so you don't take damage from this.
Yeah, 21.
Yep. Sweet. After I shot the arrow, I just see like a Brentwood come in. I do some crazy backflip type thing. It's like, sweet. Still can hit me. And then that's my turn.
Right. That was the least meaningful consequence for a fate point ever. Right. At the end of your turn, he's going to use another legendary action. He's going to use a wing attack. Are any of you guys in melee range, Uwu, Alexander?
Yeah, I'd say yeah.
Yes, I will also say yes.
I appreciate your honesty.
Hey, I'm just putting myself into a good position.
Yeah, same here.
Can I get a dex save from the two of you? Uwu, you may as well not
one.
Nat 1! Heyo! Go on, Uwu, give me a dex save. What's your ad? Is it plus 20?
Plus 17, so not far off.
Jesus Christ.
2. Aww. Alright, Uwu saves. Let me just double check. Wing attack. Creatures must succeed on a dex save or take bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone. Lamarantos can then fly. So this is save or suck by the look of it. So Uwu, you take nothing. Alex, you are knocked prone and take 17 bludgeoning.
Cool. I apply the damage.
It says on save half damage there.
But you're also a monk. I think you have a skill.
Yeah, I'd have had that anyway, so I still take 0 damage, but if someone did save, it says half damage.
Doesn't say anywhere about that in the actual ability text, but since it's coded in, congratulations, you're right. Uwu will take half damage. Never mind, Uwu will take no damage.
So are you telling us he's taking off now?
She is going to fly probably towards the area. I will allow opportunity attacks for anybody who's got them.
I do.
Since you were so honest and said you were in range.
That would be my half-elf staff I beat him with.
Yep.
Never mind. I don't think I can do attack from a prone position.
No, and because you're in prone, there's no way we can flank him now either. With the army, because we've got the army with us as well, can we class it as flanking with the army and 2 army and me?
Given that this is all theatre of the mind, the map doesn't matter too much. That's what your army's giving you advantage for, I'll say.
Technically, I can use attack of opportunity, but I have disadvantage. Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, go ahead if you wanna.
I rolled a 22 to hit.
22 hits, roll your damage.
That's a miss. 18.
18
I
is
think
indeed a miss.
Yeah.
That's 14 damage.
14, okie dokie. And he is just going to fly basically into like the center of Dargon. Right. When he lands there, he is going to take his lair action. And he is going to just beat his fist onto the ground. Everyone except Uwu and Alexander, I would like you to make me a dex save. As the buildings, as the caves and the buildings and the earth around you begins to shake.
Oh no, the sky is his lair.
Oh no, the sky is falling.
I probably would have to say that Evelyn was still like floating over the ground to dodge that, right?
Still make the save anyway, because you're probably near a wall or a building or something.
I say we'll do it with advantage.
What does the DM say? Advantage because she can fly?
Sure, you're lucky I like you guys.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's a 2.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
that was an
it's
11.
an 8.
Yours was a 2, I see.
Mine's not a 2, though.
Alright,
I'm assuming my
remember-
11 was a fail, so I'm going to use Indomitable to reroll.
I get to use,
Correct.
remember, my freaking reactions, all that come on into play, does it not?
Yeah, sure. I fail it. Fuck it. I'll just fucking eat it at this point, honestly.
You're slime, be honest, you like being jiggled.
I'll
this
Josh, you got one more. I'll re-roll on that one there.
Yeah, I think you have 2 Indomitables.
I mean, that wouldn't be in that one. It would still take the highest.
It says you must use a new roll.
Yeah, you must use the new roll.
So do you give in to your jelly brain senses and you want to be jiggled so badly that you literally fail it on purpose? Or are you trying to resist the urge to being jiggled?
Do you reciprocate the forced wiggle?
Yeah.
Okay,
give
no,
me a
I'm
save from your
gonna
Echo Knight
re-roll
as
it
well,
again.
If your Echo Knight's on the field, give me a save from that as well.
It will be on the field. What is this for? Because a lot of saves the Echo Knight doesn't need to make.
No,
dex save.
I
It is
take
for,
a-
he is essentially like pounding the ground. Earthquakes are trembling around you. If you're near any buildings, they're coming down. If you're in or around a cave, that is starting to capsize.
Okay.
It is a dex to essentially dodge debris.
Well, I haven't moved, so assumably I'm still in like a random fucking field somewhere.
It's up to you guys. That's how theater of the mind combat works. You tell me honestly where you are.
Well, I wouldn't have actually moved out of like the fucking where I was stood. I literally haven't done any attacks this fucking entire session.
Grand Dundee was still shaking.
Alright, cool.
You
fuck it.
You eat it, but it's not a nat one.
Oh, that was for the Echo Knight.
Oh,
Because you said I needed to roll for them as well.
Oh, I thought you were using your other luck point. Alright, in that case you eat it, and it is a nat one, and also your Echo Knight pops.
Cool. Is that damage or just prone?
Yes. Everybody who failed take 14 damage.
So I take 7.
Danny, you succeeded, so...
What was the DC?
Do you take half or do you take full? DC was 20.
Layla failed.
Oh, that's not quite right.
Yeah, everybody failed except... What's her face? Danny.
I
Yeah,
never
Dan will
lit.
take nothing for that.
I
I
never
just
lit. I rolled
accidentally did 198 damage to myself because I missed a 0.
All right, yeah, Evelyn got a 21.
It said take no damage if you see another saving throw, and only half if I fail. So no damage.
Oh yeah. So I take damage, half of it.
Yes.
I'm
7 if
getting.
you save, 14 if you succeed. 14 if you fail.
Well, I have 8 temporary hit points, so I get hit by a pebble. I don't feel anything.
Beautiful.
I'm still standing.
The game still thinks I'm concentrating on polymorph.
Yeah, mine also still thinks I'm
They
concentrating.
have deceased.
Let me just remove that from your characters. I think it's an
Oh,
effect. Yeah.
I can also.
You're
remove
concentrating
that.
on hold monster still.
No, yeah, because like it does that. If it fails, it doesn't like just stop concentrating on it. So it's just like it's still there. Don't worry, I will take it away.
I've got it.
I can cast. You got rid of it? Okay. So everyone took their damage or no damage?
On that, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. That thing hasn't used any any big legendary resistance yet. Eden, should I try to tickle out some more legendary resistance before you try to whatever you want to do to it, or I don't want
If you don't know what if you've got stuff to waste, yeah.
I will just like try again to force it to hold monster. Now that it is doing like if it dares to go into the air again, the last dragon, I with the Dragonborn, I didn't set it because Amy did it as a favor for me. If this thing is flying, I will let Amy calculate the fall damage it will take. So no, but like you are the nuke of the group, so I don't want you to
Do
waste like
flying enemies take fall damage?
if I
yes.
if I paralyze them in the air, they cannot sink down. They are falling down. That's like if it would just be like I don't know, like a couple centimeters over the ground, of course not. Like Evelyn right now, she's just like levitating over the floor, so she wasn't like shaken by the ground. So if she would like be forced to stop flying, she would not fall. Like the worst thing that could happen to her is that she's knocked prone. If this dragon is like like 10, 20 feet in the air or even higher, and I force it to just, meet the ground, I would say it would take full damage. No, it's just like I asked, because like Layla is our nuke. I don't want you to, like use spell slots that could nuke that thing, and then Amy's just like, a legendary resist that, and then you're out of cool spell slots.
I mean,
yeah, but then they're out of legendary resistance.
How many ways do we have of forcing them to have, like, getting advantage on them?
If I can...
I totally forgot.
If I
Because
can...
if we can do that and have it last until, like, the start of your next turn type thing.
Oh, no.
You've got me and Uwu coming up, plus...
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think Layla...
And yes, flying enemies do take full damage.
Okay, so as explanation why I tried to hold monster this. If I hold monster this dragon, it will be paralyzed and you all have advantage on attacking it. That's why I tried to do this. I'm not doing it to damage it. The fall damage is just, like the fun flavor. that's literally why I'm doing this. I'm not a one-trick pony. I could attack it, but I feel like if I manage to paralyze it, you all would have advantage on it.
I don't know. It would fit the theme
Yeah,
of these things if you managed to kill like one of the generals with one attack again.
Yeah, it's
I
just
attempted
I mean,
to.
I'd love to try, but I literally haven't had a turn yet.
I attempted to. Did we work out a time?
I don't know how many spell slots Layla has. I just know
18.
like
Jesus
how many
Christ.
how many of these you can use to do like the interesting thing like polymorph, true polymorph, or incinerate.
Speaking
Like
Layla.
it's that's why I asked her if she wants me to force the monster to do certain things before she tries anything.
At about 9 or so, or above 4th level, half of my spell slots.
Okay, so in other words, if that thing is legendary resisting you, you laugh in its face. That's good to know. Evelyn would have known that, just Maho didn't know. Okay. Layla, go. Do whatever you want to this dragon or to the sparkle dragon.
Is it by itself or is it flying above troops?
It is flying above the battle. I'm gonna say it was trying to get the most of you it could with its breath weapon. It is probably not directly above anyone.
No, she's asking if there are troops. I think she's asking if there are minions there.
Right. No, it is just these two dragons.
Okay.
Where's Richard?
I mean, both are useful information to know.
That sounded like a fireball question, to be honest.
I need to decide how high it is in the air. That is going to be relevant for your turn and for Evelyn's, apparently.
Decide that now.
Let's say it's 100 feet up.
Okay. Cool. I'm a copy Evelyn and cast Hold Monster on it.
Okay. On
Iral?
or
We're unlock this fucking dragon.
Well, I thought Lamata, it was rounded because he did the fist.
Yeah, Lamaranthus is grounded. Iral is flying above everyone.
Oh, okay, sorry, I'm sad there. I thought it was the other way around.
I didn't know there was,
I'll move him
no, no dragon.
Right, Hold Monster. Let's see if I can resist that.
And you know what? I'm gonna give it disadvantage. Oh wait, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll give it disadvantage by fighting spell.
I know it's just your normal work, but I know you come monotone you are when you say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give it disadvantage.
Yeah, she has way more sorcery points than I do. Like, I can give it once disadvantage and then I'm out of sorcery points. Ina, however, she's a full-fledged sorcerer. Like, I'm scared of her.
Yeah, Lely's like, you have a sorcery point, you got a sorcery point, we've all got sorcery points.
Disadvantage. Both of those were a 16. It passes by 1.
I'm gonna bend luck and take D4 away from it.
Oh. Let's fucking go! So
you should not have said that, Amy.
This fucking dialogue boils down to such a fucking interesting back and forth.
Yeah, Amy's gonna roll 1
hey,
now,
I'm
and
gonna
it
knock
was
you
still...
up the sky, dragon. No, you're not. Look, I can try not to. Layla, no, you can't try not to that well. Dragon.
Well, I've
I'm
got bulletproof
anyway.
armor.
Layla,
Well,
no, the
I've
fuck
got
you're
bulletproof
not.
armor piercing bullets. Well, I've got bulletproof armor piercing bullets resistant bulletproof armor.
I should have spent that into assistance, should I?
Do you know how Tides of Chaos that fucking minus to make it?
So that is now a 1 less. That is a 23. It still meets it, beats it.
I'm gonna use a luck point to make it re-roll the save.
Is this also a disadvantage?
No, it's just it takes the lower of the two.
Yeah, one more.
Well, actually, my dad's Batman, so he made the armor that you're wearing and it's failing.
There we go. You finally got him. All right, time to go and fucking calculate fall damage. Grumble. 5d fall damage. I should know this off the top of my head by now.
I think
1d6 bludgeoning per 10 feet.
So you said what?
Per
How
10d6.
many feet?
100 feet.
100 feet. That's 10d6.
It takes 28 fall damage.
Cool. And then as a
And it's
bonus
on the ground,
action,
I hope.
It is on the ground and I believe paralyzed.
Yes. As long as Layla's holding concentration, that thing is paralyzed.
Oh, my plan worked really funny, though.
Don't worry.
We can have this fucker, but that's for later.
Yeah, no, that is the
That's
fucker
the one
that
that,
Layla carries.
that's the one she has.
Okay, yeah, I'm cookie for that fucker.
Right,
I will take care of that fucker on my turn.
Yeah, Layla aims upwards and casts that, and there is a fucking, like, Dragon Ball Z battle of spells going back and forth, and eventually Layla's is stronger and her beam hits Iral.
Wait, I have a gift for this.
Gee, I wonder which one you're going to take.
Layla stops leaning against the wall that they're currently leaning against and actually, like, puts their back into a little bit, and the guy immediately fucking falls out the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iral nosedives down and just fucking eats dirt.
Oh my god, you recover your lowest level expended spell slot?
No, that's the third one. That was an accident, so it'll be points go around me for a minute.
Oh, that would have been so perfectly. You just like spended a spell slot on this, and then like, well, you're not. You get.
I'm gonna be mean. If plants are going around you, I'm gonna make him roll a not a constitution, a concentration on the spell.
Actually, that makes sense. Yes, because Layla would be distracted by those things.
I have advantage on concentration checks.
Good luck.
Who'd have thought?
Yeah, most casters
17
have that.
characters bullshittery. That's an 18.
Yeah,
Yep.
what was the DC?
18 would pass it.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to quicken spell a cantrip just to get some more damage on it while he's down. Use cantrip against a god. Why not? And I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos to get. Oh wait, no, I already have advantage. Damn it! Oh wow, paralyzed. Does 29
You're just
hit?
like rolling wild magic now, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Damage. Normal. 18 points of fire damage.
Right. You can tell that doesn't hit it as hard.
That's okay. Still hit it. Noob can be affected by cantrips. Please, not even a real boss fight.
Oh, you did. You went for the minion from the boss monster, but.
Right. Take your turn.
Yep.
Did you use your army?
No, I didn't. Right. Reroll. They did not get it back.
Are you guys liking breath weapons? They suck, don't they?
Yeah, I am a dragon. I used my breath weapon like 3 times during these years.
Yeah, yours doesn't have a recharge on it, does it? I think you've just got charges per long rest.
Yeah, sure, but yeah.
They're gonna run up and attack the one on the ground with advantage while it's paralyzed.
Okay.
And because it's paralyzed, it auto crits if it hits.
Oh, really?
Fuck.
Come again?
Let me double check that, but I think you're right.
Interesting.
Oh, do we get auto crit?
Beheaded! Off with his head!
Honestly, no, I'm more interested in the big boy.
I'm
no,
gonna say
please go
for the purposes of the Vorpal sword, you can have the auto crit, but if you use the auto crit, you can't use the behead.
Absolutely. It is up to Game Master, so yeah.
Amy,
Yeah.
can my best soldiers be dex based? They're strength based.
I've already changed your army once to give them more charisma. Your army is not strength based. They have a -1 strength.
That's like no, but their attack roll is with strength.
Ah, right. I see. Add a 3 to the roll then.
Okay, then I have used all my reactions and shit. So yeah, does a 15 hit?
15. Well, it doesn't matter because it auto crits.
Look, it does, but it doesn't auto hit, I believe. I'm pretty sure you still have to roll to hit.
Yeah, attack rolls against a creature have advantage. Any attack that hits is a crit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so they can still miss the fucking dude, like the massive dragon lying on the floor.
Oh no, he's not massive. Lamaruntos is fucking huge. Iral is a fairy dragon. He is much smaller. If you can see this and so hear me, I'm late for my break. Maho, when's your collab?
In 1.5 hours.
People good to go for another hour?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Alright, do we want to take a break now, or do we want to just keep going?
I can keep going at least until the end of this time.
Yeah.
You're level 17. The end of this turn is an hour's time.
Amy, does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, cool. Then my turn is over, and my army's turn is over.
Alright, Cheers, you're up. Cheers said he's going to be talking in chat because he has to keep his mic muted.
Blue dragon is underground, paralyzed. Hitting it will be auto. If you hit it, it's auto crit. Big dragon, not so much yet. So I would recommend waiting until your next turn when I tried to paralyze the big sucker.
Yes, the big dragon has flown away from the 2 melee fighters into like the center of the area, but you can easily get to either of them. Arrow with your half stuff. All right, roll to hit.
Trying to escape was the first mistake.
Remember to hover over it and press T to target it. There you go.
Go paralyzed. Yep.
Yep. So you have advantage. A 30.
That's a 30 hit. Roll damage.
It's crit damage, remember.
Yep. So this would be brutal crit. So apply the roll situationally, just apply it as a situational bonus.
Should continue drawing Elliot.
Oh, didn't.
24 damage. Okay. Flurry of blows. Yep, go for it. That is a crit, of course it is. I kind of want to reward the crit, but everything against it is already a crit.
Yeah.
Alright, tell you what, since that was a crit, I will let you take this one for free without spending a key point. $114. Okay. $24, that hits. Roll damage. Again, brutal crit. Poor Iral. He was the best little fairy dragon.
Well, I'll finally be able to do some damage at least. 3 crits with my attacks is going to be interesting.
You've still got to hit it.
Yeah, I'll really struggle to do that.
32 hits, roll damage.
Does it still not say it's bloodied?
It's still not bloodied. These are minions, but they are also dragons. Well, Iral is a minion. But they are also dragons. Of course you use your blood fluid here, you cheating bastard. Go ahead.
Right.
New rule, nobody's allowed to paralyze anybody.
That is
up to us.
That is up to us.
Yeah, it's also up to you, Amy. You can paralyze us as well.
I've tried. You guys complain about it.
That is literally the only. That's literally the only way I can be helpful to this party. Give me that, okay?
Right, that is 37, and it is now bloodied.
Okay, so after JDH turn, it's over with it. I see. So, what can it do now that it's paralyzed?
Nothing.
Nothing. That's right.
When does it get a save against the hold?
At the end of this turn.
Udin meant to end the turn.
Alright.
You still
pop.
Oh yeah, your troop still can do something, right?
Yep.
You do action surge! I think Uwu wants to climb the dragon's head.
Honestly, yeah, let him.
Yeah.
Anybody who's played Marvel Rivals, Uwu is just going full fucking Iron Fist on this tank now. 29 hits, roll damage. Fucking monks, I swear to God.
God damn.
Another crit.
Grip on. What the
Alright,
fuck?
go ahead. Without your key points. I'm gonna regret that decision.
That's also max damage.
Yep.
That also the half and half stuff thing is not a flurry of blows. What uses the Kai point?
You know what? This is
Not in my turn.
This is what I know. I remembered.
So like, Udin needed a Kai point to do this attack.
Oh yeah, I've got to refund my. Yeah.
Just dealt 170 damage.
Nice.
I love you, bro. Everything.
Yeah.
No. Ooh,
You came in at the end of the turn, like you did the entire thing in text chat, and then you just came in like the smuggest bastard in the world. Okay, I have my turn now.
No, you're not, because you still need to let your army do something.
Oh yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
No.
I'll say. I'm still not done yet.
What can my army do again? Let's open up.
100 strikes probably will your army do, or did your army got hit? Do you want
what does follow my lead do again?
They will
take another turn as if it was yours. You know what I'm gonna say, like so that we don't have to sit through 100 rolls. If you spend follow my lead, describe how your army kills this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna do follow my lead, and they all pile on.
They fucking JoJo me, bastards.
It's just pile on with them all and pinning him down, snapping with there.
An old school freaking cartoon, freaking like, oh shit! It's a rumble puddle.
Just a huge pile on and overpower it that way.
Alright.
And then do I re-roll? Do I roll now for?
No, on your
You
next
roll
turn.
at the top of your turn. You roll a d6. If
Okay.
you get a 6, then you can use it again.
Okay, yeah, I end my turn there.
Alright, Juth, you're up, I think. Oh wait, no, it's Lamaruntos now.
Is he paralyzed?
No, not yet. That's what I'm doing with the next one. I'm sorry.
Right.
God fucking damn it.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
I need
okay?
advantage so I can do damage.
Right.
Use your army to give you advantage.
I wanted
So,
to do damage with the army. I could have had like, I think I worked it out to 12 attacks if I do it right.
okay. So what does the big ender dragon do?
Right. Everybody who is immune to charm, speak up now.
Me! I'm completely immune to charm. Is it trying to charm me? Because if yes, you have to tell me. It doesn't know I'm immune to charm, by the way.
Yeah. Also, I'm what you call it? I have advantage on being charmed.
Yeah.
Alright. It is going to cast Suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't be charmed, you're immune to this effect. Otherwise, make a Wisdom save.
And of course, no, it's a dragon, so no spell. Or no, that's
Wisdom.
just them speaking, right? Do some crazy shit. Because if it was a spell, I'd be taking that.
Ubu,
Or attempting to.
you don't get a knock 5 on that.
It doesn't matter. I've got plus.
Never fucking mind.
Alright. And I'm gonna run my bardic. I'm gonna use my bardic. Whatever the bardic inspiration now with it.
That is your roll
So
plus
then-
a d6.
Yep.
Alright, I should also go wisdom save. Sorry.
Yeah. Does your aura not? Your aura is against being frightened.
Oh wait, is this about being frightened?
No, about
is not.
charm. That's why I asked. But then
It
I
is
remembered it was.
Suggestion. So if you can't be charmed, you're immune. You don't. It's not a charm effect though.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
So glad I got with advantage on that.
So
Fucking
okay,
hell, that is a lot of high
Layla.
rolls. I hate my life.
Yeah. Layla is the last one, I think. And after this, I have to ask the question. After, Layla probably also saved.
Oh, sorry.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'll take them all. I'll be right back 1 quick minute.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind. My mum's gonna take them. Okay.
Ooh. You have a -1 in wisdom saving throws?
Yep.
Ooh.
I've got
Ouch.
advantage on them, but a -1.
So I have a question. I have Begullian defenses. When you're immune to being charmed, and when another creature attempts to charm you, what it would do with suggestion, you can use your reaction to attempt to turn the charm back on the creature. Does that mean if it makes a suggestion, I can just be like, know you it because of that?
Alright, its suggestion is going to be kneel.
Okay. I want to use my reaction to make it do it. It needs to make now a wisdom saving throw. DC is 23.
Jesus. Right, that is 13. I'm going to legendary resist that.
Aww. Okay, can I describe how it felt for it?
Yeah,
go. It can resist. So as it sat, kneel. And no one is kneeling except Layla. As it looks around at the party and its eyes meet with Evelyn, she smiles and how about you do it? And this voice was even though she was not saying it loud, it felt like it was directly in its head. and it felt the urge to kneel down.
You see it starting to kneel, and then you hear the voice of Tiamat screeching across the sky. Don't you dare! And he stands back up again.
Also, hey, also, if that thing was constructed suggestion was a spell, so if that is a spell as well, whatnot, I want to do that. Fine, we try to use it.
Yes, suggestion was a spell. What
Yeah,
were you trying
so
to
I'm
use?
using spell thief. Spell thief.
Magically steal the
That's
knowledge of
what it
how
is.
to cast a spell from another caster.
So you now know how to cast suggestion.
No, they got to use reaction to force the make a saving throw with the spellcasting. Its spellcasting ability modifier. DC equals your spell save DC. On a fail save, they get the spell against you regardless, and steal knowledge of the spell if it's at least one or the and the level a level you can cast. It doesn't need to be a wizard spell.
Saving throw with its spellcasting modifier. That I believe is wisdom, so that would be a +7. What am I trying to beat?
Let me see from my
Arcane
thing here.
Trickster 17. Oh, that's the level you get it at. Okay.
Yeah, it should.
You go
it
into
should
your
ta-
spellcasting, you should see what your spell save DC is at the top.
Yeah, like what you're doing is what my like ability is. I got as a warlock. You have this
17.
as a feature.
17. All
Okay. If you're lucky and it rolls low as it did for me.
That is 17 on the dot. Meets it, beats it.
You had to say something, Moho.
That's so unfortunate. That's a really cool ability. I wanted you to be able to use that.
That's the ability I've been trying to use from this when I finally got to level 17, and
This is still in the turn. Should Danny and I switch roles? She did the spell thief first, and
Danny, you owe me. I'm gonna use bend luck.
Oh, it has to reroll.
As a reaction, I get the -d4.
Yeah. Oh, the minus. Ooh,
Aha.
there you go.
Oof. All right, it gets that works then. So you negate spells effects against you. They're one on anyway. You steal knowledge of the spell if it is at least a first level spell of a level you can cast. This is command. Let me check. This is suggestion. Even sorry. It is a second level enchantment.
And I can cast up to freaking level 3 spells. I think it is.
Yep. So you should then be able to cast suggestion now for the next 8 hours.
Read the next thing though. The last little bit. The creature can't cast that spell until the 8 hours have passed. So you can't suggest anything now, or command suggestion up like that.
Not to steal your thunder or anything, but with how unsuccessfully that went, I don't think he's going to be casting it again anyway.
Regardless, just for future reference, that I can know.
You negate the spell's effect against you. I think Layla still has to kneel.
If I still have to kneel, I kneel.
Yeah, you're a caster. You don't really care if you kneel or not. I think you can cast spell while kneeling. Okay, so this dragon was it's sadly not kneeling. I'm sorry, JDH. It was trying my best to give you advantage on it. Tiamat said no, but it's now very distressed.
Let me see if I can find the spell just to drop it onto your sheet.
You
I
should
just want to be able to do biggerly damage.
Remember to remove that after this session. Where is PCs? PCs.
I need to check something, because I know one of my characters...
Oh, that creates a scroll of it. You know what, that works. You've got a scroll of suggestion. Remember to remove that from your inventory, but that should at least give you access to the spell.
I have that. Once I use the feature, I can't use. Yeah, once I use this feature, I can't use it to the thing on that. So yeah, the next 8 hours.
Perfect for
that. Yeah, so it's after the next 8 hours. Once 8 hours pass, then poof.
Yeah.
The scroll vanished. Wish you could put time scrolls on this, like at 8 hours. That's it. It goes poof. But I'll remember.
Right. Now it is going to attempt to use another breath weapon. How do I want to do this? How are you guys grouped up? Casters, where are you? You're all together, right? Right?
Yes, they are. Unless something bullshit happens.
We are. Yeah. Okay. Let's say we're grouped up.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say I did remove my. I was pretty much right here anyway. So yeah.
I think Danny could be a bit away from us, maybe because of like bow and arrow user. So then maybe you're not sending with the casters.
If anything, I'd be somewhere like right there. If anything.
Am I? Oh, of course I
No,
can't find
no.
the breath weapon. I'm sitting in spells. As I've told Danny several times
my-
today,
my-
spells are not breath weapons. Right.
Nope.
Can I have Layla, Evelyn, and JTH make me a strength save?
Oh, what?
I'm not a caster.
in the vicinity?
But you're always a caster.
But you're standing with the ranged characters.
Yeah, I'd be like
Why
quite
is
far away.
I'm still just to make sure I'm still levitating, not like over the ground. Do I still need to make a strength saving throw just to be sure?
Yes, this is repulsion breath.
Ah, okay.
Ah, that's one. That's almost killed us at one time.
To be fair, that time you were
Oh,
on top of a
shit.
skyscraper.
A
Yeah.
dirty nat one.
This time it's got far less impact.
Oh, it's just a pushing. Okay, I can live with that. Let's go!
That is a very
20.
excited Layla.
Yeah,
Oh, and that is a dirty 1 from Evelyn. I got very excited when I saw the 1, but then I noticed your negative 1.
Also, that's Jack that somebody did. That's something very
That was-
cartoony.
Yeah, that was Layla. She
That
was
was-
very excited
that
about her nat 20.
Yeah. Yep.
Nat
Alright,
20 with a
with-
+0, yeah.
You know what? With that nat 20,
Damn right.
I'm going to say that this repulsion breath knocks you back just enough that you manage to catch yourself on your feet and you're no longer kneeling.
Yay. It knocks me up from prone.
Evelyn,
That's fine.
Yeah.
you are fucking yoked. You are now exactly outside of spellcasting range.
Well, I have movement, so I can just move in before my next turn. So,
Fucking Homer Simpson it. Australia, America.
like, I can see it because she was flying. She couldn't she didn't have like the grip from the floor, so she just like got yeeted off, and you can just hear her.
Yeah,
I fucking love that gif.
you stand there, you see the repulsion breath in, you plant your feet, you take a strong stance, and then you realise there's no ground beneath you.
And her wings caught all the force, so she just got yeeted away far.
Right, and finally, Frightful Presence.
Who are you trying to do that against?
Everybody who
Against
can
the
see
front-
him can make a DC 17 Wisdom save. Alex, I believe this is finally where your aura applies.
Yeah, you're talking, but I'm giving you the middle finger because fuck that. I think this is the first time this aura comes to effect.
Do I need?
used Frightened a lot way back in the day, and then you took the aura to stop me using it, and I was like, you know what, Frightened is bullshit, I'm going to stop using it.
Amy, I don't need to roll because I automatically pass it.
Of course you do.
Please.
Fucking
I've got a plus 17.
I mean, roll anyway for the fun. Let's fish for a nat 1.
Okay.
Do I see it, or did I got yeeted away far enough to,
Fine.
It was not like fishing for not to roll. I just wanted to know.
Nah, you still see him. Roll anyway.
So is it a spell?
No,
I didn't
no,
know.
it is an action.
Cool.
I understand your disappointment, but not everything is a fan.
This is the first time I asked this entire session, okay? Fuck off.
Sorry, this has been a session.
Right. Layla, Evelyn, Danny, you all failed. You are now frightened for 1 minute. At the end of your turn, you can repeat the save. I believe this means you must use your movement to move away. Yeah, you can't willingly move closer, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Well, you can see it.
Hi, Evelyn, you are exactly 1 step away from being in casting range and frightened.
Well,
Army that isn't frightened. So I have a 1 in 6 chance to just use my army to do my bidding. My army was not with me, so it's very much in spell range.
Alright, that was a fun turn, but I actually did no damage there. But that was a combination of attacks I've been looking forward to using for a while now. That was my plan, was to knock all the casters out of casting range and then frighten them.
Honestly, good plan.
Right. JTH.
Put myself with the frightened.
My turn now?
Yes.
Oh, goody. Right. Okay.
Hello, I've come back. Welcome back.
So.
Killed multiple armies by now.
This guy's looking pretty angry, isn't he?
Oh
Yeah.
fucking furious.
Do we have any
Literally
form
the
of
fury
advantage
the
on him right now?
gods is, coming through this guy. No, but your army can give you that.
Yeah, remember that. Like, you gotta think, are you gonna use your... Well, maybe you're gonna use your advantage, it's up to you.
No, I've got a slightly better idea than that. So. Okay. Just to save time, I'm gonna throw this idea up. Can I just kill it instead of doing a fuckload of math?
No.
Okay. So I am gonna use I've got Unleash Incarnation, 5 moves of. I've got the fighter thing that just lets me do my whole turn again. And I'm also planning on using both of those on my army.
So roll it.
I also have
Let's
4
see what
attacks
happens.
per action.
Roll it. Let's see what happens.
So this is going to be a bit of a long turn.
We had a big long turn with Uwu. Do we have time before break or whatnot? It'll be this. No, there's still one more turn after this, and then fall turn.
This is full uncapped because I didn't get my advantage on this bastard.
Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? I have my turn after you. I cannot do anything against that.
Alright. Roll. 28.
A 28 hits.
Cool. Oh, that was the attack, not the damage.
33 also hit, but it's irrelevant. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll just... Oh, I can... I have multiple of these attacks, so I can just use that as an attack roll if you want and just roll damage twice.
Nope.
Alright, cool.
We said math. I want math.
42 damage.
Okay.
Which
Attack
type?
again. That is necrotic. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. Damage. 25.
Okay.
If it is resistant to these, the +6 at the end isn't necrotic. The necrotic is only the 68.
Give me a second. Alright. Carry on.
Cool. So that's how many now?
2 attacks you've done.
That was 2, yeah.
Okay. Another attack. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. 25 damage again.
Alright.
Right. So that's my 4 normal attacks. Let me go to my features. Is that?
Action surge. You can take 1 additional action.
And I will use that as an attack action.
That hits.
Cool. I need to... I'm having to scroll up in chat, so I'm just going to click this again and throw that there. Attack. Normal. That's unfortunate. 15.
Does not hit. How mean am I feeling?
Amy, if you ask that, then the answer is yes.
Alright, I think that with the nat 1 there, that stunts the rest of your 400 extra attacks.
That's okay, I only lose 2. So, while all of that is going on, just because I wanted to group them together, I was going to do these afterwards, but I also have... where is it? Features... Where the fuck?
You should definitely put that on the side of your sheet to your favorites. That's how I deal with like a bunch of features.
So using that as well for all 4 of them, or 5, or however many I could get off with that before the thing stunted it.
Okay.
Didn't you echo go pop?
Did it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Bonus action to bring that back up then. Pretend I did that at the start of the turn.
Honestly, I just assumed you did that at the start of the turn.
Yeah.
We all assumed that.
I forgot it popped, but like...
Yeah, the lair action hit it.
Yeah. Right, now we have this one. Attack. Oh, I just clicked that twice. Oh, that's fun.
20.
Christ. Oh, the dice have got a cool effect on the nat 20. That's cool.
Yeah, I spent a while adding that. Okay. Damage roll. You said add it as a situational, didn't you?
Yeah, the blood brutal crits are broken, so we gotta do it ourselves.
Cool. 21.
Alright.
And that is magical slashing.
I will apply that 21 in full because of the crit. But he still would normally resist that.
Actually, I can't remember if that's slashing or piercing. It's one of the stabby ones.
Stabby, stabby.
Okay, so that's 1 used. Normal roll.
Rest in
25
peace,
hit.
kidney and liver.
That hits.
Normal damage. 9 damage.
Okay.
Okay. 23 to hit.
That also hits. I'm learning that I need to massively increase the AC of my future monsters.
But then, like, increase the to attack for the armies, because otherwise they could never hit.
Alright, how many of these have I done now? 1, 2, 3...
That was 3 from
4.
the... Wait, no, that was 4 from the Echo.
Okay.
And you use 4 attacks, so that's as far as that goes. Oh wait, no, never mind. You use your.
I have 5. Yeah, I've got the surge.
Yeah. Carry on.
So 2 more of these.
That was 4, so 1 more.
1, 2.
Hold on, Echo's Fury.
Oh no, that's only 3 there at the minute.
That's a D8. That's a D8. Nope. Yep. You're right. I was reading one of the attack rolls as a damage roll. My bad. Hey, finally, that misses.
Cool. I will instead do the exact same thing again.
I'll do it again.
19.
That hits. Roll damage.
Damage. Normal. Cool. 9 damage.
Yeah, that thing is still not bloodied?
It should be. Oh, I can see what. So it is bloodied, but the way I modified its HP, it is just slightly bloodied.
Ah.
Okay.
I modified its HP using one of the fucking D&D features that's been added to Foundry rather than just changing its HP. I didn't realise that edits the bloodied value. It is bloodied.
Okay.
Alright, follow my lead.
So you get another...
Okay. Yeah, I get to do all that again.
Well, your army gets to do all of that again, but same thing, yeah.
Except I think the Echo Knight thing, right?
No, you said it was exactly as it is on my sheet.
I thought it was an action that was directly on our sheet. That's why casters can cast a spell without a spell slot, because it's an action.
I was going to
it was
change it in
basically
between.
we get to use our sheet, like.
I was going to change it in between sessions to just use an action, but I never got around to it. So for now, yeah, let's go.
Cool. Let's start at the top. Attack. Normal.
That misses.
18 to hit. Cool.
That hits.
21 to hit. 31 damage.
I think I don't even need to do my shenanigans to get out of the frightened condition. I think you guys are done with the combat before it's my turn.
31 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Damage. Normal. Okay. This is the last attack from the normal set. 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Oh, he is now bloodied.
Oh, wow.
Right. Action surge again. I'm gonna click this just to bring it up in chat. There we go. Normal. God fucking damn it.
Man, if I had a nickel for every nat one that ended one of your action surges, I'd have 2 nickels. Alex, you might get your turn after all.
That's fine by me. Unleash Incarnation once again. And I'll be using all 5 of these.
Yep. This is an example of why I didn't give the armies 100 attacks. Josh is saying, fuck you, they're getting 100 attacks. 19 hits, roll damage.
19 to hit. Damage. 9 damage.
Okay. That hits, roll damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was that? Can't see it immediately, and this turn is already taking the piss, but I think I might get crits on 19s.
Found you would tell me if you got a crit on a 19 and that didn't.
Alright, cool. That was 2 furies, okay.
Oh, I think like way back when you were still using halfling stats, you got crits on 19s.
Champions crit on 19s. It was before the
that'd be it.
Echo was around.
Yeah.
19 hits.
Cool.
Improve critical. Yeah. I'm assuming that only applies to Josh's main character, not the Echo Knight.
Yes, I have it as well.
Right. Did I apply that? I think I didn't. There we go. Alright, one more. I think. 1,
Indeed.
2, 3. Yep.
I'm assuming that 19 hits.
Yep.
Cool.
19 meets it, beats it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to say, you've missed on an
Let's
18 and you've hit
see.
on a 19, so I don't like telling you the AC, but it's 19.
Yeah, like that's I figured out the AC already.
Yeah, I did a while ago.
Let's see what other bullshit I have.
You're jealous that Sandwich could kill a dragon in one round. Now you want to do that too, don't you?
They were given a dragon kill.
To be fair, this dragon has got a lot more HP. It is actually a boss monster.
Yeah,
The other one is a boss monster for like a level 12, 13 party that I studied up a bit.
yeah.
This one is actually appropriate for your challenge level.
Yeah, this was... I had, like, what, 6 of my attacks taken there because of fails, because of crit fails. Also, Awu was against it when they were immediate, like, free crit brutal damage type shit. I am pretty
Joey,
happy with getting
okay?
it bloodied from nothing.
Your turn and
Also,
my
it's-
turn is far away from each other, you know? I
How
can't
much
do
damage
math.
did I do there?
I don't remember what he started on, but he's down pretty low now. I think you did about 200, which I was considering saying to you, like, if you don't want to do math, I will just give you 200 damage. So it sounds like that worked out about right.
Yeah.
Alright, Alex, you're up.
Sweet. Amy, I'm gonna ask you some break the rules a bit here. First of all, I'm gonna use some movement to stand up because I'm not going to deal with those.
I'm gonna stretch. Oh, my back.
It's in effect. There we go. Here's the thing. I have the no kill, which as an action I can cast Dimension Door.
Yep.
May I, for the sake of theater of the mind, count this as a bonus action to do this?
Not if you started prone, I'm gonna say.
Right, fine, in that case, I will still just run up and smack the big dragon.
36. To see if you get to follow my lead back.
Alright. Thank you. No, okay.
And you could use your army to get advantage on your attack roll.
I know. Anyway, I just run up and smack him down. Same effect, that's cool.
Okay.
Oh, is the roll for the follow my lead, is that at the end of the turn or is that at the start of the next turn?
At the start.
I'm going to use the advantage thing to have advantage on this attack.
Yep. I swear to God.
That's
Oh my
20!
God!
Yes!
I am going to use Divine Smite at level 5 because fuck you and your mother.
You and your mom, damn.
Yeah, it's mother. It's literally in Scottish. Let's go.
Yeah, situational bonus. That would be. Let's do some quick math here.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, like, apply the brutal crit anyway, just to see if you'd have killed this without the vorpal sword.
Yeah, but
okay, yes. Let's start with so a +8, correct?
Amy, you do have the choice to say it's too big to have his head chopped off.
No. Shush. So
Yep.
you can
Well, that's
quickly,
what you
I add 8 to this damage. Is that correct?
Brutal crit is whatever your normal roll is. So what is your to hit?
D8.
Yep, that's plus 8 then.
Yeah.
Just 1d8? Is it not 68?
Hang on.
If it's too big, it can take an extra 68.
16.
Yeah, so that'd be 78 on a crit.
Okay.
I can smell our food cooking, so may I suggest that we allow that as a kill?
Alright.
I'm going to use Divine Smite.
Okay.
Where are you, little shit? Hang on.
I think I'm just not going to apply its resistance on this.
Yeah,
that would
going
be
forward,
2d8
and you should take
plus
rules
that.
for blood.
2d8 plus 5d8 because I'm using a 5th level spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah,
roll
I'd
that
also
with the roll that with the brutal crit as well.
Yeah.
So hang on, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and plus, so this plus 16.
What? 6. Why 6?
23 plus brutal crit, is that like the max damage, correct?
Yeah, it's max damage.
Yeah,
So
so 2d8 is 16.
Yeah, plus the 5d8.
Oh, right, hang on.
It
8 times 5, 40 plus 16.
It's 56.
Plus 23.
I will be right back. I need to piss.
79 radiant damage.
Have fun.
59 radiant damage kills it.
79, but still.
79 also kills it, but it's slightly more killier.
I'm gonna be quick. How this looks is that I understand the knife up on this head and just snap the blade down between the eyes.
Yeah. So the Vorpal sword, like, it is too big for you to behead it. But you just put all of your power and effort into this, and you cleave its face in half.
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
And he slumps down, finally kneeling. As he does this, and as the champion of Tiamat falls, her hold on the world, her anchor to the world, is broken. And as you look up, you see her face beginning to disappear from the sky.
Fuck.
Lightning.
You know what?
Oh, go ahead.
I have a thing called Potion of Flying. Okay, is the big Tiamat head more like an illusion or is it really there?
It was also really far away. It was like not just like looming over our head.
Yeah, it was also really far. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to drink it.
You know what? Let's make this fun. The face begins to fade, but it fades coming toward you. And it is, as Maho said, it is off in the distance. So the speed at which it is getting larger and larger as it comes towards you is worrying. Alexander, do you want to do your thing?
Yes. I use my Potion of Flying, which gives me a flying speed equal to my... Actually, you know what? No. Okay, fuck. Okay, I will use this, but visually, it is a spark coming in to, like, you know, pick Alexander up and he lies on the hippogriff.
I'm fine with that. Right. So you fly towards the face of Tiamat as it approaches on the party.
Yeah.
Right. As the face gets closer and closer, you realize that it is absolutely fucking huge. It is encompassing basically not only Dargon, but also like Kodal as well. It is massive. And Alexander, fly towards it with the sword of the First Forge held out, ready to smite this god. I would like you to make me a will save.
Fine. Okay, you know what?
Aim, can you read what I sent to you on
I'm going
Discord?
to use my inspiration I got earlier for this.
Yeah, please.
Our food is in fact
29.
ready, Amy.
Wonderful. We're about to end the session. 29.
Cool.
With a 29, you feel one last time Tiamat try to claw her way into your mind. Try to tell you to stand down. Turn around. Back off. This is not the way you want to end this fight. But your resolve steals up. And you continue to fly forwards. And with your sword out, you go to slash at the maw of Tiamat, which clamps down around you. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Damn.
I refuse to believe Alexandria's died. He's definitely alive and he's definitely going to do like really bad stuff to her inside.
Depends if you've got lubricant or not, I suppose.
Sure.
Shut up.
Backdoor plan.
The maw that consumed you was not a maw in the clouds. It was a absolute, like, larger than gargantuan dragon.
I get that. Size isn't everything. Right.
Okay then.
Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for a good session.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you everybody for coming out. It has been wonderful. I highly suggest you keep your eye on Maho's channel. She is going to be, I assume you're going to be ending and then going live again shortly?
Yeah, be like in an hour I'll be live again with a ginormous lockdown protocol collab. So join me then and there. Until then, remember my little sparks, you're the reason I can shine. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until then, bye bye.
Bye all.
Bye.